All right. What's going on? How we doing? Okay. All right. It's like finally a perfect skyblock without nons. He's talking his shit, dude. All right. All right. I logged in and now I'm level 496. Chat, it looks like it's here. It looks like it's here, dude. It looks like the update has landed. How are you in? Is alpha? No, it just opened up for plus plus, and I decided to get plus plus just because I was already on. I was like, I may as well. Probably wasn't worth it. Probably wasn't worth it, but the reason I really cared is because of this. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. There we go. There we go. All right, fellas. Fellas. There is an update on the game as far as I can tell. I'm going to go to the garden. Yo, oh yeah, there is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. Yeah, there it is. There it goes, buddy. Level 499, just like that. And that's not all. I guarantee you I'm about to get level 500. Wait for it. Give me a moment. Let's check something. HB, do I have anything in here? I think I can do this to start off real quick. Oh, it gave me a whole bunch of stuff I already had. No. No. Okay, anyways, what else we have here? Here we go. All right. The garden. I got Rhino right off the bat. Oh, shit. Okay. I think that's pretty damn lucky to have right off the bat. What the hell? Okay. GG, what the fuck? I had Maeve there for many months. I've had Spaceman there for many months, a little shorter months than Maeve. And then he's just chilling here, dude. He's just vibing here. Enchanted cake. Wait, how that recipe cake? What the hell am I doing with, how do you make enchanted cake a whole? I just gotta get milk buckets, dude. Okay. All right. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna greenhouse blueprint right there. Okay, well, let's okay. Okay. I gotta talk to Jeff. Where's Jeff? He's in here. We have stuff. We have a 30 stream streak from Ghost 8i. We have a 3 stream streak from Grim. How we doing? Fellas, this is not on alpha. This is on main. We got the new update content right now. Wowzers, dude. The greenhouse is here. I did not realize they were going to be doing it this early, and then I got on, I saw the maintenance, and I saw people talking about the greenhouse, and I was like, okay, well, let's see. I go to check, I leave, I come back to check again, I see it go from 7 to 100 people. I'm like, maybe it's on, and then I go in, and I now I have access, which is pretty sick. I'm going to take it. I will take it for sure. And here we go. We now have the farming tool as a Dicer Mark III. Okay. All right. They nerfed composter. Wait, did they? Did they really? I hope they did. I hope that that's true. Oh, wait, hold up. Crop shot chip. I forgot we had to actually like take a whole lot of these. Use the garden ship. There we go. +1. Price of it, yeah. They talked about it. Not copper. Yo, how's it going, dudes? We got friggin' Zyweaver, Grim, Gentle Spy. What's good? Fucking, I'm getting ++. Any more aura? We got Wosa. We got Jake Spear on the YouTube side. We got Melvin.com. We got TJ. My God, what's going on? How we doing? The fuck they nerf it for that? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, no, there's another +6 XP. If I'm looking at the composter, it's It looks identical. That looks identical to what it was. That looks no different at all right now. By 20%. Wait, 20% less copper? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so now I have to I talked to Jeff. We have this now, so I can use Sodust, which I have 293 million. So I can go in here and I can just boom. Easy. Okay. Now we have this. We can, I guess, go over slowly over time, whatever. I did say that if I'm gonna get rid of something, I'm gonna get rid of this one, but it's gonna mess up a little bit of that as well. I'm going to go and grab all of these real quick. These pests. I want to get them out of the way. We might even have access to. Right now, we might even have access to that new one too. Hold up 1 second. Let me get out this guy or this guy. I can't tell which one it's going to be right now. I do know that it's not going to be exactly ideal to start off. If you know what I'm talking about, might have a little bit of an issue with this. It's going to do more damage than it used to. Hold up, I can't even see the plot highlight. Oh, there we go. It's back. We're good. Voxy, give me your plus since you're going to get YT rank soon. 100%. Yeah, 100% for sure, dude. I'm losing subs on a freaking regular basis. Oh, wait, no, it's actually still good. We're good. It wasn't working for me before, but now it's actually doing the right amount of damage on this one. I do this to get my pests because you want these shards for a lot of stuff on Ironman. So here we go. Voxy YT rank? No way. Imagine, brother. Holy shit. If everyone here decides to start subbing instead of unsubbing, then, dude, I'm happy. Go right ahead. I'm only going to lose more because I'm not going to be doing, like, you know, trials content further, right? Yeah, so it's going to happen. You want invis bugs? No, not pests. I want everything. Oh, I want these for sure. You can't use the... Okay, what? Why would you not be able to do that? Also, oh! Hold up. God damn. Wait, why can't you black hole the firefly? That's a shard. Why would you not be able to do that? Let me try the lasso on one of those. Let me see if that works, maybe. We can't use it on them? Yeah, like, what's the whole... I thought that was the whole point. I thought that was, like, the thing. I thought that's, like, why they added those in. They're like, you know what? They're pretty bad. Let's go ahead and let them do them this way. Lasso... Yeah, I'll have to try that in a moment. If I see another one, that is. If I do. I have one more here. It's just... It's a slug. Okay. I mean, that's still good because we do want to get quite a lot of slug pets to at least have some sort of money back. Like that. Okay, hold up. If I could type, call George, not George. Okay, here we go, 500k. And then we just need to deal with, cocoa beans, sure. Let's go and deal with these. And then once we have this all done, we will be a little better off, I'd say. We gotta do this, though, because... Oh, we got 6 enchanted cactus from that. Hold up. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. It's telling me Maeve's visiting. We've already had it here. It's lying to me. Okay. Fellas, garden update. We're about to hit level 500. I've been waiting to hit level 500 for a very long time. Because I haven't had any reason to want to go for it. And then now that I do have a reason to go for it, now it's just automatically done because of this update. Very, very quickly anyways. At least it will be done today. Which is... I guess good, but it kind of feels a little bit sad, you know? Like, what will I have to do? What will I have left, brother? God damn. Okay, 1 sec. Let me get some of this cheese out. We need to refill these jelly. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this. All right. And then we're going to do that. We're going to pick it up. Bam. Awesome. Okay. All right. So we're starting off strong. We got Shaggy here. We got to give him mutant nether wart for an arachne fragment and fine flower. Carpenter needs enchanted cookies so we can get the greenhouse blueprint. Recipe, cookie. I think the only thing I'm missing is wheat. I actually believe it. Yeah, no, that's what I'm missing for that anyways. I need wheat. Of course, I'm missing the wheat. We're going to take a look at this greenhouse in just like 2 seconds because I have to actually go ahead and make it inside of one of the plots. So give me a quick moment. Just going to do this for a brief second. DA in 5 to 10 minutes, you're going to get this shit cheap as hell. Is it? Wait, how long till it? Hold up. Let me go to hub real quick. Or I think everyone's thinking the same thing that's on, so it's really not going to turn into being cheap as hell. 10 minutes. Oh, it's in 10 fucking minutes. Hold up. Yeah, 9 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay, so let's go to the garden. We'll go back in there. We'll go back in there. I'm not going to do it right now, obviously, but I'll remember to go in. I'll remember to go in. I also put all my money away. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are in that are probably going to think the same thing. We'll see. If I can find the 8-ball, I don't know if I can find that only during the darker auction, but that's what I'm going to try to do. Okay, so our plan right now, we're going to see this greenhouse stuff on here. I want to see what it looks like on here. We saw it on the actual alpha before. I wasn't exactly super impressed. I mean, it's not like it was a whole bad thing, but it didn't feel incredible. It didn't feel super exciting. And I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit less than, you know, like intrigued, I guess, when I saw it on the actual alpha itself. It didn't seem like it was going to be super exciting for me. But now that we're on here, we can see what it's going to be like. We can see what we actually have versus what we're going to need, whatever. It's going to be a lot easier for me to judge whether or not I'm excited about it, since I can see some legitimate, decent numbers, everything they landed on in terms of what they decided to nerf in it, what they decided to keep, all that stuff. So we're going to have to just go ahead and fucking hope for the best here. Yeah, for plus, it's open. Yeah. Which, by the way, so Dust, you gain a hell of a lot very quickly, but I have 288 million after getting the crop shot already to the next level, which was pretty nice. They got to juice up their sales. There we go. Okay, I got wheat. We just have to go ahead and make, we probably don't have enough to do anything right now, but if I go recipe cookie, I can at least do this, and no, I don't have enough. Okay, so now I need to get enchanted cocoa beans. So I'll leave that for now. I think now I have to just go ahead and do this. We go in here, we do this, we go to configure plots. We'll go for this guy here. And I think we just have to convert to a greenhouse. You must complete the gathering greenhouse resource objective. Okay, so wait, how do we do that? How do we do that? How do we do that? I don't see anything telling me to do anything whatsoever. Carpenter? Oh, yeah, I have to fill this order, don't I? Yeah, I do. That's the greenhouse blueprint. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted already. I did the same thing on alpha. So, yeah, I just need to get this done. Okay, so 6 enchanted cookies. All right, the brains are working. Let's go ahead and get those 6 enchanted cookies out of the way. Cocoa Chopper, wait, Mark 1. What? What do you mean Mark 1? This item has unused gemstones. Visit Geo to... Wait, what the fuck? Why is it... What? Why is it so low? Upgrade required. Don't tell me they fucked up the cocoa. It looks like it's fucked up. Oh, you gotta make it now. Okay, well, that's not too worrying because you just have to make the new upgrade. Because, yeah, you never really had to do that before, did you? As far as I remember, you really didn't have to. By the way, I'm only going to real quick, for a very short little bit of time, be getting this. And then we're going to real fast move into getting what we want, the greenhouse built. Go next. Yeah, so the next one after that, I don't know what it's going to be, but let me go ahead and... yeah, no idea. It won't show me the next. Actually, recipe, cocoa. Mark 3. That's going to be 160 more enchanted cookies and then all the Jacob's tickets, which I'm glad I have all the Jacob's tickets. Yeah, it only had one tier before. Okay, so it makes sense. It makes sense. And then all your levels, your XP or whatever, it seems to be saved, right? Because if I look at this, yeah, 14 to 15, 120 to 120, it's going to save it all. So that's really not a big deal. That's not bad. I'm just going to do this in a really scuffed way just so I can really quickly get something towards what I need there. All right, recipe, cookie. That right there should get me at least something. Dude, this is slow as shit. Never mind. My bad. My goddamn bad. Mushroom cow. Call Maxwell. I have to swap this over. We have to do this. We do that. We have to go to load in all this. Make sure it's saved. Okay. I'm just going to do this as relaxed as I can. I have a... Wait. If I have a firefly on the garden, I'll lasso for you, by the way. Okay. Oh, my God. Bro, my friggin... I'm dead. I'm dead today. I'm dead. I don't know what I've done. I'm so fucking tired. Why? Don't let me be tired when I start stream, dude. We shouldn't be doing this. I should be awake and feeling good. What are we doing over here? My God. And then I have to go ahead and I have to, try to make the new shit as well, by the way. Like, it's not Fermento anymore. It's, Helianthus, I think it is. Is that what it's called? Helianthus? I think that's what it was. Open for MVP Plus. There you go. MVP Plus can now get in. By the way, yes, I know that this is scuffed, and I know I could definitely just farm this properly, but we're just going to real quick get a little bit of this. A very small amount. Look at my fortune. Ew, dude. It's fucking horrendous. Just about to purchase plus. Well, like, I was thinking before, I was like, I want to get the wardrobe slot upgrades. I want to get those. It's going to cost gems. It was like, if I just go ahead and spend money on gems, that's it. I was like, I could go ahead and spend just like the $8, whatever, just get plus, get access to the stuff right off the bat, get those gems, put them inside of the wardrobe upgrades, whatever, just make that. I was like, it is what it is. It's good enough. And then I did that, and obviously, here we are. We're in. It's good. Not exactly ideal, but it works. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now, cookies. Greenhouse blueprint. We take this. We give it to you. Sam then tells us to collect resources. Okay. Yep. We can get started on it. Now we need, I'm pretty sure they already, they should have, like, the ability to just take it from us right now. I don't think we have any issue on that one. Should be the enchanted oak wood, which we have. And enchanted sand, which, well, we don't have. Recipe sand. Need a little bit more. Okay, so let's go get the tiniest little bit of sand. Shovel. The tiniest little bit of sand. I think legit like 2 seconds in desert will have that. I don't think it should be an issue. 3, 2, 1, 0. Should be done, I think. Let's see. Also, wait, hold up. Warp Whiz. Did I miss this? Please tell me I didn't miss this. I just remember this was about to happen. So how long until this is about to go down? Like 10 seconds? Okay, I'm so fucking glad that I said I'd come over here. My God. Dark Auction still alive and strong. Bro, I don't even think I need like 99% of the stuff that's in here. I think I might need the 8-ball, but again, I don't know if that's in regular or the dark or whatever. I mentioned it earlier. I don't know if someone said something about it. And then other than that, all I need to do is buy his contact. Not contact, the scroll. But even that, I don't think is going to matter. Isn't darker auction? Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we got in. And it's going to be a full lobby, isn't it? 20 fucking people. Yes, here's what I'm saying. Like, even on these days, like, we got Gentle Spy. Howdy. How's it going? Even this fucking, you know, it just right off the bat, 20 people, dude. It's not even remotely better. My God, same old, same old. Yeah, it's the same exact shit. Too many people have the same idea. See, that's exactly what I said before. This is exactly what was going to happen. We knew this from the get-go. But, chat, look at me. I'm at 499.31. We're almost level 500. It's about to happen. And it's nether artifact, so it does not matter to me. Not get into DA, what the fuck? Gotta get 500 today? Oh, I will, 100%. I'm gonna hit it for sure. There's no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. Dude, I think that overall with this whole greenhouse update, we'll hit probably level 502 to 503. I think that's my guess today. Something like that. Also, these little, like, small, tiny little incremental bids. What's the actual price for this on Auction House? I'm gonna assume much, much greater. $80 mil. It's like 80 to 90. Okay, got you. Yeah, so you got it for 80 mil. That's not bad. Sharp 6 book. Okay, another garbage book that we have to see in here. I never really go here for this reason. Praying Mantis is like impossible to get shards. Wait, so it doesn't work for Lasso? No, it jumps too quickly. I would assume you want to try to just fucking trap it in something, but like I don't know. I don't think it's something that's gonna matter. All away from me. All right, if I see an 8-ball in here, then that's the only thing I really care about. I could get his warp scroll, but I really don't give a shit about that either because I have never used it before. I you know, what's going to matter, you know, getting it now, no, I don't know. Unless it gives XP, then there's no point. Wither artifact. Wait, do I even have a chance then if it's a wither artifact now? I think there's only 4 items, right? That's what I'm remembering at least. Time left. There's 3 items plus flower minion. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so we're just going to go to the garden. No point in waiting around. But here we go, fellas. All right, back to the garden. Recipe sand. We do this, we do that. I don't know how much I need still, but let's see. For my enchanted sand, we're at 107. Okay, so we're just about there. Also, Ophelia is going to give an overgrown grass. Wow. Let me tell you something, chat. I needed this really bad for the Fermento boots. And then I heard, oh, you get one at a certain point of the one quest thing or whatever. And I was like, okay, well, that's not bad, but I have to wait till then. Now I don't. Not anymore. That's pretty good, dude. All right, let's go Fermento. Fermento boots. And we're going to go hex. And we're going to go ahead. And actually, I got to put a little bit of cash, right? So let's do that. Let's go ahead in here. And let's go 1 and reforge. And then overgrown grass. Mossy. That is friggin' crazy, dude. My God. We already have a recom on it. The only thing I don't have is the gemstones, but all I got to do is click that, and then I just got to make another one of those. But we'll put this in for now. No, I don't. Actually, I'll take that back out because all I got to do is take this, go hex, do that, take this out, take this out, throw this back in, right there, and we go this, boom, and there we go. Now we have Mossy Fermento, Pest Terminator 5, good to go. Like, dude, come on. Hey, it's pretty good. Depth Strider, we're going to go, what are we going? Depth Strider 3, I guess, and then we're going to go, that's it. That's all. That is it. I don't think I care about anything else. I guess I could go strong defense at some point, maybe, or like what it is, or strong mana. I mean, what the fuck is it called? There's something you can use. Maybe that might give me more of a benefit at some point. But Mossy Fermento, hell yeah. Is Sodas only for chips? As far as I've seen, yes. I don't know if that's a fact, but that's what I've come to see myself. All right, wheat. We're going to do this, do that. Recipe hay. Let's see if I can make one of them. I can, and we're going to go ahead and do that. I just want to make sure to get whatever whenever I can. Now, feeding your pet gives him 10,000 XP. Don't really care about that. Okay, so now at this point, at this current moment, what we're looking to do is we're looking to get that tiny, teensy little bit, that little itty bit of what we need for the good old greenhouse. So we're going to go get that unlocked and dealt with. Let me put this away here. Let's put this there. Actually, I'll keep both of these out. Obviously, we don't need to keep all this stuff on us. I don't need this guy out. Or this guy. Or, in all honesty, don't need this guy either. That I can sell. That I can sell. This doesn't need to be out. This doesn't need to be out. And we should be good other than that. Hunt axe, we don't need out either. Okay. All right, it's time to get it, dude. Let's go to the desert again. Dude, this is going to be a very easy time. And all we have to do is wait for Sam to show up. As an actual... Oh, no, Beth. Beth to show up as an actual visitor, right? That's it? 140 mil right now, so I don't want to blast it on ships that need it. Got you, yeah. I mean... I think the only thing that you can use it on is Sodust, but I don't know if that's a fact. However, I know that I definitely have enough to max out every single one of them if I got all the chips. Problem is getting all the chips. But yeah, I need freaking Beth to show up as soon as possible. Recipe sand, here we go. Okay, back to the garden. Back to the garden. I can't do that yet. Let's do this. There we go. Perfect. Now that's got enough resources. We just go ahead and do that. So /desk. I do not like the fact that I have to go ahead and place this like this. I genuinely do not like that they've done this way. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to paste it here. And I'm going to convert this one right here to the greenhouse so it's connected, so it's a lot easier to get to. I don't have to worry about running around. Anyways, it's way over there. Never mind. Never fucking mind. I'm going to have to just go ahead and run there anyways every time. Or fly there anyways. Be nice if it was just connected. I still do not understand why that whole plot has to be made. Why they couldn't just go ahead and use the space here. Like that. That useless area right there. Like, there's always a spot in every single one of these that has nothing going on. Why not put it there? It's a tiny little bit of an area. That area seems useless. So does that. The only thing that needs any space, as far as I've seen, is the center bit. But only a small portion of the center. So again, why not put it there? You know, I don't get this. But here we go. Let's go get that pest while we're waiting. I am a little bit intrigued by this update, but overall, I'm more so worried that it's going to take a hell of a lot of time to max. I'm really hoping for the best here. I'm going to just trust the process, maybe. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. There we go. We're just going to believe in it, dude. I'm going to pretend like this is all going to be good to go and no problems whatsoever. Can you access new crops without the greenhouse? I don't think that should be an issue. Yeah, I mean, as long as you just have the actual pests show up, you'll have that. As long as you had the flower mini before, you'll have access to certain things. Just like Bazaar, you can have access to certain things. You shouldn't need the greenhouse. However, you do want the greenhouse as soon as possible. You definitely can. Like, I'm looking at milestones. I only am just now pasting it. And I have Moonflower 8. So it's pretty good. Also, wheat 46, carrot 46, potato 46, pumpkin 46, sugarcane, netherwort, mushroom, cactus, and melon, all 46. Before this, I only had melon, wheat, sugarcane, and mushroom maxed out. That's all I had. But now the only thing I don't have maxed is cocoa beans. It's because I just never I never farm it. Same thing with cactus. I do not farm that either. But now we have all this. So here we go. Talk to Sam. Let's see what she's got to say. Wow, it looks even better than I imagined. Let's get to work. It's time to plant our first crop. Oh, it's all tilled already. Hell yeah. The carrot has been planted. Take this and we gotta water it. Ton of coinage right now. You get on and you sell the new crops and you sell the new items as you get them. That's how you make a absolutely disgusting amount of coin. The coinage will be unreal. Water the carrot. Look at that, it's already growing. Oh my god, look at that go, dude. God damn. Where's my carrot hoe? There it is. Carrot hoe. Boom. And harvest. Done. And it automatically tills it. Thank God. Amazing. We've done it. Now that you're familiar with the basics, let's move around to the advanced techniques. Okay, gotcha. Let's go on. Let's go on to the good stuff. Let's get it. Okay, planted crops. Apply debuff. So we got to do it in a plus sign. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, next to each other. Okay. There we go. And don't forget to water them. I would never, dude. Hell yeah, brother. TJ's working on it. Chat, we're going quick. Plant diagnostics tool. And then we can see age, next stage, all that stuff. Think you're ready to learn. Analyze growing crops in the greenhouse with the plant diagnostics tool. Sometimes when you grow certain crops, a mutation will eventually spread nearby. This doesn't always need to be on dirt. There are a lot of mutations that exist and are quite interesting to discover how okay, got you. Nice. All right, we have to wait for the whole YAP session here. And then we should be good. And now we just got to go ahead and do this. Okay, it wants us to do a plus shape, but it wants us to do side by side. So I'm assuming that's all we got to do. Yep. And it'll do this, and it'll grow the mutation right there, and there it is. Holy shit. Wait, ethereal vine, squash, crappie, and fermento. My god, look at that. Wowzers, dude. Talk to the carpenter in the greenhouse. Okay. I was right, it did come out today. It did indeed. There's still 2 levels. I sold them my crops before the update thinking they weren't going to be, 100% there are. And there it is, another 5 XP for that. Okay. Nice. And crop guide, mutation info, unlocking extra plant plots or whatever. We got Wosa with the freaking 20 stream streak. I didn't see that until now, 31 minutes later. And then we got this with a 7-stream streak. My God, you guys are goated. Also, here we go. So we can see all this stuff. Effects. Harvest boost. Increase yield by 20% for wheat. Carrot. Increase farming XP of adjacent crops by 20%. Potato. Provides immunity to negative effects. And then we got pumpkin. Harvest items additionally roll from an harvested items additionally roll from an extra loot pool. And you guys can see all this stuff too. Interesting for sure. Retains watering status of adjacent crops by 100% instead of 50 with this one, but it also loses yield, and then it spreads debuffs, extra loot pool, more yield, and immunity again. Okay, so that really doesn't matter to me at all. This matters to me. But we have a hell of a lot of time before we're going to figure out all this stuff. But 4 netherwort, 4 fire for the ash wreath. And then go all the way down here. It doesn't tell us. Wait, secret. Question marks. And that's most of these, to be honest. God damn, what the hell? Okay. Well, we can go ahead and just do this then. Not bad. And then we can go ahead and make sure that this one's all watered up. I don't need to do that. My bad. It's already watered. Okay. Now, at this point, what is it we got to do? We got to find more stuff. We got to get more things. We got to do more activities in terms of getting visitors and doing like whatever the little quest line is for this area. I think if we go here, we look at this. We go to quest log. Okay, there is another fairy soul. I'm not sure where the hell that is, but there is also... No, I don't think there's anything. Doesn't look like there's anything at all. I thought maybe it would just tell us like everything that's coming up. It does not look like it. Unless I'm looking in the wrong spot, but what we can see is this, and it's going to take a while before we go ahead and do it, but max is level 20. We've seen that before. 288 million sow dust, and then we can still go ahead and make more plots. What we can do, what we absolutely could do right now, is go ahead and plant one of these. And I'm not sure which one would be like, you know, the absolute best to do. But we have access to, in terms of new things, a plot for sunflower and a plot for wild rose. Yo, 780 grands with the prime. We love to see it. This thing called to make the place larger. 1 second. Well, I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Man, what happened to me? Damn, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to go ahead and just do this. I'm gonna place that back there. That'll be right behind the greenhouse as far as I can tell. There we go. And now we have a little sunflower farm. In ethereal vines, I saw something, someone selling it for... Wait. Ethereal vines sells for... Did I not find that myself? Oh, yeah. So it's, you use that to get more here, right? That's how that works? Yeah. So sometimes when you break a crop or mutation, it has a chance to drop an ethereal vine, which can be used to unlock additional plant slots in the greenhouse. So if I go in here... ethereal vine allows you to unlock additional plant slot in the greenhouse by right-clicking on a plant slot. Okay, so which one would be best to unlock then? I'm not really sure, but it gives us options. Is there like a strategy to this at all or no? I wonder. I do want to. Okay, you know what? Since we're now aware of how this stuff is going to work, at least for early ones, I want to see. Pumpkin and melon. So I'll just do this one real quick. Let's take 1 pumpkin and 1 melon. Actually, 1 sec. Let's do this here. Agronomy sack. Dude, I appreciate the love again. 780. I mean 78. Close. I appreciate the love, my man. Let's get out melon slice and let's get out a pump. I don't have a single pumpkin. Are you kidding me? Not a single pumpkin? What? Okay, well, now I do. Okay, nice. And here we go. Let's grab you. And let's do this. All right. Nice. Okay, now another one would be what? I'll water them in a second, but we can do spreading conditions 0. Okay. All right, 2 potato and 2 carrot. Wait. Oh, so you have to do it in like a different way anyway. So it's not like a, because we knew this one's 4 wheat, but it has to be inside of it. Takes a while to grow. Oh yeah, it will for sure. That's why I want to set up a couple right now. I just want to set them up now so I don't have to worry about it like going forward. At least I'll have something started. But I don't know if I actually have any idea exactly how I'm supposed to do it. I'm just taking a guess. Right now, I'm just putting them down. I'm just like, all right, this might do something. So if anyone knows like the exact way you got to set these up just to get like a couple out of the way early on, let me know. Because it says 4 wheat. However, does that mean I got to have, you know, 4, like as we saw the plus sign for that one. That means this one is like I said, melon and pumpkin. Do I have to put them in a specific way? Middle is empty. Yeah, maybe. Let's do this. Let's put it there so it's out of the way. I have a spreadsheet for it all. Bro has a spreadsheet. Bro, people were working overtime on that. My God. All right, well, we got that to start off at least. What is it we got to do from here? What, like, we just got to find the items and whatnot, I guess, but... Oh, we got Beth. There we go. That's what we have to do. We have to deal with Beth. We got to get baked potatoes, which is rather easy. And then if we deal with that, then we can go ahead and do the next part of the steps, I think. So now I have to get the potato hoe. Let's get that guy. Slash hex. Let's do this. Let's go in with the potato hoe. Flawless Peridot. Boom. And then I can just go ahead and put in the perfect right now. I'll just put that on because why not? Potato. I'm not even sure what the speed is. So if I'm in here. Chat, what's the speed we want to be on right now? That's something else I just genuinely don't know. As well as, wait, hold up. Shit. How do you get rid of the block breaking particles without... So, okay, I have Depth Strider 3 on here. I might have to swap over to the fucking other things again, actually. Because I don't have access to that until after we get something done, right? Aaron mod? Configure. Particles. Oh my God. Block particles. Enable block. Block breaking particles. Off. Save. There we go. I'm just going to do this. It's not ideal. I don't think I can just go ahead and do this exactly how I wanted to unless I get that item or I get the little quest line done, right? I have to give something to Beth or Sam to get that without using the other boots. So I'm just going to do this real quick. I know it's not exactly ideal. W and A and D is 347. What with Depth Strider 3 on Soul Sand, it's W and those. Okay. Because if I do try to, you know, go set max speed, I have to wear the Rancher boots or something, and then I have to wait, and it's soon I'll be able to do it without those. So it's not bad. We're just going to do this for a brief moment. We just need to quickly get 5 baked potatoes. That's all. So it's not exactly ideal, but it's not the worst either. Doing the tutorial and dropped the Helianthus from the mutated crop. You dropped it from that. God damn. What perk is right now for the Jerry thing? That's a good question. I have no idea. I think we have to just kind of guess, right? That's what people mentioned before. Fishing festivals in a while, so it's definitely not that. It's not Mining Fiesta. I don't know. Is Paul? Maybe? I was like, what the fuck? That's kind of nuts. That's a little crazy. And what was that? We have a new visitor, I guess. said Finn right now. It is Paul. Wait, so okay, we have one person saying Otter's saying Finn inside of the YouTube chat, and then Sakal saying Paul. But I found a list. Brr. Well, we do have the bonus of one of those ministers giving the Finnegan perk, but the actual Jerry Apocalypse perk, or the Mayor Apocalypse, or whatever, Stat Apocalypse, whatever that was, that one has a rotation. So yeah, Paul got you. Yeah, it is Paul got you. Okay. Next is Marina. Yep. Next is Marina. In 4 hours, we have the festival. Okay. Recipe. Recipe baked pea for puh, for potate, for potat. And there we go. We have what we need. We have what we need. Now, Beth. Oh, never mind. We needed 11. My fucking bad, dude. Wait, 8 jelly. Hold the phone, brother. Let me just go get another one of those right now for sure. It's definitely going to be that, 100%. Yup. 1000% for sure. Okay. I'm just going to do it from right here, honestly. I'm just going to go ahead and do it from right here. We're going to have enough very soon. Just 11. That's all I needed. Of course, I decided to go a little earlier. My bad. I need to get that thing done so I can set my max speed without wearing the Rancher boots, because I preemptively swapped to the Mossy Fermento. My bad. I don't want to waste another million and then do it again, so I'm just going to leave it there. Shit. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Just a tiny bit more potato. And then once we do this, once we have this, we will get ourselves, I think the ability to change speed via the plot. The grass for Mossy, 78 mil. Damn. Please gift me. I'm poor. You're gonna stay poor. And you're gonna also stay without a fucking rank, because you know you can fuck right off with that. Who gets a speed thing? I think it's from the actual quest that you got to do with Sam. Well, no, with Beth. I think you have to just give Beth something, and then you're good. Here we go. 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 And boom. We should have enough. Baked po. Tay-to. Please tell me we have enough so I can get this over with. 11. Nice. Greenhouse, let's go. Yes, sir, dude. I'm broke too at 28 bill net worth. Give me shit too. They're hoping people gift them a rank because they're fucking absolute succubus type of individuals. Investigate the underground lab. Yes, ma'am, I got you. Can you buy enchanted cake by any NPC or whatever, or no? Do I have to go out of my way to make that? No fucking way, right? No? I have to craft it? That is fucking horrendous. I have to buy buckets of milk and make that shit? That's going to stay there for a little bit, but it is what it is. All right, desert, here we go. We're going to the underground lab. We're going to go get some more XP, brother mans. Time for a whole lot of yapping. Here we go. We gotta wait. We gotta wait a while. Oh, this is fun. This is good. There's something strange about this. It looks like... And... Come on. Pull the lever on the wall. Holy shit, I did it. Oh my god. And now, here we are. Okay, well, let me get that out real quick just so I can try to speedrun this. Oh, they updated this to look a little bit less plain. You can't access this yet. Are you sure about that? Can I just like can we just have it anyways? Please? We're just stuck waiting, huh? Here we go. Stuck waiting, dude. How close are we to the next level? 36 out of 100 for 499 to 500 on Ironman now. Oh my god. Oh, Beth is down here now. Okay. All right, Chad, how you guys feeling, dude? We're going to have a whole lot of waiting for this. A whole lot of waiting. We're getting this stuff done, but we got to... There's Jake. Whoa. All right. All right, Beth and Jake. You have a lot of explaining to do. Oh, what is all this? Oh, no, please tell me the truth. Oh, my God. I can't take all these lies anymore. Oh, my God. You can claim the bestiary you got... Oh yeah, that's true. I was waiting for something to put it on. I was hoping there was a pet or something I could use that on, and I just have yet to find one I want to use that on. 1 sec, let me go turn this on. I gotta turn the fan on. New Rose Dragon, yeah. Like there's Rose Dragon, there's fucking the other Jade Dragon. I haven't gotten either of those. I don't want to. I'm gonna probably have to get the Rose Dragon at least because that one seems like it'll actually have a use. The Jade Dragon seems like it's pretty damn pointless for me to care about right now. It's only 1 billion for both pets. Yeah, it's simple bill. I have 850 mil. Fuck. Yeah, Rose Dragon might actually have to be the one though. Unfortunate. All right, are they still? They're still talking. They're still fucking yapping. That is the crop analyzer. All right, this is where you analyze your crops, brother. What does it do? Tell me, what does it do? It lets me access it right now. But it's not finished. It's delicate work, Beth. Work that requires precision and data. Any moment now. Finding something so revolutionary. I wouldn't call it revolutionary. I would call it a fucking money sink and a scam. But that's just me. That's what I would call it. Together, we can finish this and make sure it's used responsibly. Yes. All right. You're right, Beth. Been trying to carry this burden alone for too long. If we're gonna make this work, we'll do it together. The power of friendship. 5 XP. Okay. Hold your horses. Allow me to introduce you to the machine for... I don't care. I don't care. Let me... Quit your yapping. This is so pointless. Just let me right-click it. It's going to take my fucking money. I know it is. I know how you dickheads work. Sell some Chimera books. Okay, here we go. Boom. Oh my god. Analyze for coins. And now we have to do this shit. So, what? Wait, what? Why can I highlight them now? What the fuck? There we go. That's it. I just gotta keep doing this. There we go. Okay. Do that. Do this. Do that. There we go. Oh, that's nice. I like that they already made that. That was pretty good. 250 copper for the first time, plus 5. Thank you so much. 46 out of 100 XP. There we go. Analyzing these mutations help us understand how we can improve existing crops, which will help farmers everywhere. Will it now? All mutations, 1 out of 40. Mutation rewards, 7 to claim. Bioanalysis Talisman. Small mutation sack. The Skymar Hydrocan Turbo 2000. 10 more crop growth, 5 more fortune, and 15 more XP. Hell yeah, brother. Here we go. And for the sack, we put this guy here. And then for this guy, we go ahead and we recom that with the recom we have in the island, I think. We should be good. Okay. Yes. Let's go and get the accessory recom. Let's get it. All right. Recoms. Hex, bioanalysis. Bam. There it is. Boom. More XP. Booster cookie expires in 30 minutes. Time to lose more money. 10.4 mil. All right. Okay, so there's that. Nice. Now, go back to the garden. All right, now we go back here. The good thing is, look what I can do, chat. Hold this up. Hold a second. Give me a moment. You guys ready? We can go to garden upgrades, crop upgrades, and I can now do more. And this is going to start by looking at these. There we are. That's 10 XP. This is going to get us a pretty good amount. Here we are. And we are now, at this current moment, at 92 out of 100. We are very close to level 500. Do you recommend playing Skyblock Ironman in the Big 25? I do. Where is the subs? Hello, Twitch. The old subs. Yeah, there's 155 subs right now, actually. Do we think, well, at 250, I'm going to microwave a frozen waffle for sure. Just in the name of Deus specifically, because that's what he does somehow. For some wild, disgusting reason. Beth just asked me for 5 compact sunflower for the quest. Fuck my life. Oh, no. Items ready. Sure. Okay. Items ready, he says. Enchanted golden carrot for flour and a bunch of other garbage. We don't want this. We're going to get rid of you. But the next one, please be something good. Never mind. I thought we had it ready. Next visitor's in 6 minutes. Okay, we're going to have to wait for that one. Do we have any pests? No. Do we have any pests in here? Yes, we do. Overclocker. Hey, we got our first one. And a praying mantis. That means we got level 500. There it is. There it is, dude. There it is. My God, we did it. Oh my God, we did it. We did it. It's been done. Oh my God, we can finally quit forever now, chat. We can finally quit forever now. It's all over now. We don't need to do anything else ever again. Time to delete it all. We got the bestiary for praying mantis, which can give a mantid, claw, compact, wild rose, all that stuff, dung dye. Wow. Zombuddy and time stalk clone as well as dragonfly. What? The fuck? Okay. All right. Hey. Hell yeah. Can someone make sure you guys make a friggin' Twitch clip of that? Oh my God. I want to see the Twitch clip in there. Name it Ironman level 500. And then just that's it. That's all. That's all I want to see. And I'll go to bed with that framed on my wall tonight. Okay. I know of cactus silver. That's good. What do we do now? What do we do now? When he pays a crop preset. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Now what? Oh yeah, we can go over here and look at this. It's growing. Oh my God. I don't know how high this needs to be. But it looks like it's all entirely grown. I don't think that this should be needing to go any higher. Yeah, it looks like we're good. I don't really know what the fuck to use here. Wait, recipe, sunflower, eclipse hoe. Ah, yeah, that stuff. Aha. Okay. All right, we're just going to go ahead and ignore that now. We're going to take out our frustration in the game's amazing crop additions by breaking them. Tools are in Skymart. Oh, I can just go ahead and do that. Wait, hold up. Moonflower 3. Hell yes, brother. Let's check out Skymart. Farming tools. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so we're just going to need the Eclipse Hoe. We grab that guy. That beautiful individual right there. And right click. Okay, yeah, right click to view recipes. /AV. Let's do this. Overclocker right off the bat, dude. We're good to go. Absolutely chilling. Now, chat, what do we want to put on this? Do we want to put bountiful or do we want to put something else? One more. Also, can we get that that clip pinned real quick? That'd be ideal. No, actually, where is my subs? Wait, what do you mean, where's my subs? He said, where is my subs? What do you mean, brother? Okay, let's check this out. Hex, real quick. I'm not sure what you mean, where is my sub? You talking about the subs you gifted? Okay, so Recon Bob we're going to have to put on. The Reforge is, oh, it's just between the two. So yeah, one's farming fortune and wisdom. The other one's just farming fortune and money. I think we're just going to go on blessed with this one because we want more fortune. That's what we'll do. Probably just blessed. Which is what, 1 million? Fuck this. My God. Yo, a snake with that E. Okay, let's go quickly. Hub real quick. Real quick. Actually, not hub. I guess we'll go hub. Yeah, we'll go hub. We're going to do this. We're going to buy the blessed. I was going to do the other one, but I think I'd just much rather go ahead and get this over with now. We're going to go hex, right? We're going to throw this on there. Then we're going to go ahead and recom this son of a bitch. And we're gonna just get those both out right now. You know what? We're going to get them all out because I'm assuming we're going to probably need them. We're probably going to need them. There we go. Farming for dummies. I have farming for dummies. We do have those. That is not a problem. We have quite a lot of those, actually. You know what? We also have harvesting. 6. Let's get that. Let's do this. Let's go. Boom. Farm for dummies. And then this. Turbo rose. Cacti, all that stuff. Delicate's cool. Efficiency, we don't care. Cultivating, we do care, but I have to get that now. Turbo sunflower, we're gonna have to wait for. All this stuff. Moonflower. Harvesting, there it is. Harvesting 6, there we go. And let's go ahead and call Elizabeth. Get ourselves a good old friggin' cultivating. There it is. Cultivating 1. Actually, you know what? I think I had one. I'm certain I had one. Just waiting around already. Cultivating. There we go. Cultivating, harvesting 6, 5 farming for dummies, recom, blessed. What else? What else could a man need? What are we thinking? I think that's probably it. Yeah, because just, I mean, dedication 3. That's not bad. Dedication would be pretty good. I think I have a couple things in here, though. Let me double check one moment. Dedication 4 right there. 5 stream streak from Stefano Rivas. I did have a cultivating. I knew it. Fuck. Okay, dedication. There we go. Let's go ahead and put dedication 4 on, dude. Dedication. We have another dedication that we're going to be able to put on here pretty easily. Dedication 4. There we go. All right. Now, this thing is as good as it should be right off the bat. And we're going to go ahead to the garden, and we're going to get this done, dude. Good old Stefano Rivas. Oh, my God, chat. We got the Rivas in the building. And just like that, just mark 1 level 2. Soon to be level 3. There it is. Cultivating's getting leveled up too. It should have been a month, but I've been scammed. Oh, that fucking sucks. Listen, real fans would, you know, the real supporters would hit the month regardless of what their day-to-day looks like. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that you're a fake fan, but maybe. Chad, this is my fiance, so. You know, it's kind of unfortunate, but. I am a real fan. Oh, no. Eclipse Ho level 5. Hey, dude, we're going up. We're going up. Milestone 14 and 20,000 moonflowers. Yikes, brother. My God. It's looking good, though. I mean, like, we're getting somewhere. Helianthus. Chad, that's a, what, a 0.002 chance for one of those? I mean, we have to get them how many times? A lot of times, as far as I remember. Quite a lot of times. Sell it to Bazaar. Yeah, yeah, I got you, bro. Easy 5 bill. I can't believe we got a Helianthus already, dude. That's freaking massive. Now, the thing is, we need a hell of a lot of those to get absolutely anything done. So it really doesn't even matter right now, to be honest. I think we need 9 for the very first item. No, we need even more than that. The very first thing, I think we need fucking, like... I think we need 16. Honestly, I don't remember. I wish I did. 7.4 mil right now for one. I mean, that's definitely surprisingly low for like what it is and how new this update is. Only 7.4 is a little wild to me. Being the fact that it is a 0.002% as far as I remember seeing as the base chance for it. It's brand new. It only just became possible to get it. 7.4 mil is kind of insane, but that's also 7.4 mil per, and you need 8 or 9 per upgraded version. And you need a hell of a lot of those, so. There it is, dude. We got Moonflower 15, and we are only just now about to finish this. Okay, here we go. We went through all of those. Let's go through the little bit in the beginning again. I'm going to repaste the whole plot. We're going to repaste it again, and we're going to go through it again. This time it'll have every single slot. Moonflower 5 for the collection as well. Dude, the XP that we're gaining today is going to be astronomically juicification, real big time for sure. And I've been waiting for hours, he says. He's going to give us nothing, and we're going to go ahead and get rid of him. Jelly, I'd like to get. Cake, I'd like to get. Leo gives nothing as well. We're going to get rid of him. Oh, yeah, there is a ridiculous amount of unique visitors now. Never completed an offer. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. My God, we got to talk to all these guys, dude. My God. I've never even done the Baker one. Archaeologist, we got Hendrik, Duncan, Jacobus, Arahan. I'm assuming Hoppity's going to be giving us unique ones when he visits, if ever. We got St. Jerry, all these guys, cool. St. Jerry we should talk to for sure. The Alchemist as well. We're going to talk to all these guys for sure. 1,000%. Wait, requirement, donate a die. Well, that's easy. Okay, let's go and get rid of the one that we have in here. We don't have any. Oh, I thought we had some in there. They unlock the new collections. You just have to go ahead and wait. How to get the animal to Jake? You have to talk to Beth 3 times in total, and you get the plushie and you give it to Jake, and then you just got to talk to her again. It's pretty easy. It takes a little bit, but so unlocking the new collections. You just got to farm them. That's about it. You just got to get them from pets. You got to farm up the ones like the flower mini. You know what I mean? Speaking of, let's go ahead /desk. Configure plots. Sunflower. You have no resources in your inventory or sacks. What? What do you mean? Oh. Wait. Bruh. What? What the fuck? Wait, chat. What's going on? What did I do? What did I do wrong? I got moonflowers. Motherfuck. Wait, hold up. Recipe. Moonflower. Oh my goddamn brother. What? Did I just get scammed? I did it during the night. I forgot to set my time to day. Oh. Fuck. Wait, so how the fuck am I... Oh, no, I gotta go ahead and... Okay, give me a second. No. Okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We still have a little bit left. That's all I had to do. There's just that right there should fix my problem. I should be able to pace it again with a pretty decent amount since you do have a lot of fortune. Let's go back over here. Let's go to the desk if I can move. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. And it's actually going to be even less than before. That's fucking tough. And I'm tweaking heavily right now. Hold up. Oh my god, I gotta leave the fucking garden to fix that, I think. Do I? Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good. It fixed itself. Okay. Yeah, I did it at night, so I got like 90,000 moonflowers. I got nothing for sunflower. So I have to wait for sunflower to grow again with a tiny little bit that will end like right here. Oh yeah, right there. That's all I got again. So I have to go through this now. It'll be pretty decent, I'd say. Wild Rose. That one I think is just... You get it from a pest or something. And then once you get it from the pest once, then you can, get a little bit more out of it. You can make a bit of the plot. And then you keep doing that over and over again. That's my assumption. Or maybe you can get it from something else specifically. But... if I look at Wild Rose in here, if I look at this, I have 0. If I look at in here, if I go talk to Philip, actually, give me a second. Pest Hunter bonus. Wait, no, Pamela. Firefly or I think Dragonfly. No, it's Enchanted Sunflowers. Firefly, Enchanted Moonflowers. Praying Mantis gives Enchanted Wild Rose. Okay, so if you get a Praying Mantis on your plot, you should get those. But I have 0. I should have... Oh, I do have Enchanted. Okay, so Enchanted I have. I have 48 Enchanted Wild Rose, but I have no regular. How the fuck do you get regular then? What? Yeah, that's a good question. How we getting the regular? Crop Fever is in Moonflower. By the way, farm at night, Moonflowers and Sunflowers are the same. Oh, apparently not, because you have to use sunflowers to replant. You have to use sunflowers to make the sunflower minion. So you kind of have to. I just farmed at night and I got 0 sunflower. So you do have to farm this during the day. Now, if I could just go ahead and farm at night, then I would have gotten the sunflowers already, but that's just not what happened. So I'm waiting for this to just kind of spawn out a little bit more sunflowers. We're going to get more on that. Dude, I need to go through the whole process of getting all this shit, but I can't lie. I don't think this is going to take any decent amount of time. 2 hours, 12 minutes. This guy, 2 hours, 12 minutes. I truly do not understand why this needs to be a thing. I don't get it at all, but whatever, I guess. I need jelly. I need more pests to come in for that. Please tell me you have one in here. Nope. And nope. And also no. Okay. All right. Sunflower should be at least somewhere. Yeah, we should be good enough. All right, let's go ahead and farm a little bit. Yep, sunflower. There we go. Try to buy rose bushes, but that didn't work for rose. Yeah, I'm not really sure with that at all then. Unless the regular flower minion will now give you, all these flowers you need instead of just those base regular ones we've gotten in the past. I assume that's what it's going to be. Get the first one from pest. Well, I got a pest and it gave me enchanted wild rose, but it didn't give me regular, which I assume is what you want to we're going to need anyways. And sunflower 10. Preset plot to plant normal. Yeah, but how do you get to normal to plant them? Oh, you can just use enchanted. Yeah, very true. Yeah, 100%. My God. I don't True. Yeah, I forgot you can just do that. That's a very true statement. Bro, you know what sucks, though, is I gotta go ahead and I gotta start fucking tearing down my plots to be able to do this. You gotta have a whole new setup now. Fuck me. Okay, well, I got Sunflower 12. It's pretty much cane setup for both. Same farm. Yeah, it's just, you know, we now have, you know, this here. But this one, I'm assuming I can probably fill out a whole plot and have that. Maybe I put another one on top of it. Or maybe put the Moonflower underneath and then the Sunflower on top. And then you have the Wild Rose, like, I don't know where the fuck else. But I already have a whole plan to use 20 plots for this stuff. Okay, I'm going to get the last little bit of this real fast. Because I'm pretty sure I can get the upgrade right here. Hold up. Upgrade should just hit right now. I just want to real fast get a little more. We're going to have to make minions. We're going to have to make upgrades. We have to, but I want to fill out the plot to be full. So I can really get ahead on this and then just start doing the rest. How's the update so far? I couldn't say I'm like super intrigued by it, like I love it or anything, but it's definitely something. Wait a sec. Wait 1 sec. I'm coming. I'm fucking coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
What the fuck?
Z Weaver just gifted 50 subs.
What the fuck are you doing? What are we what? Someone stop this man. Calm him down. Calm him down, dude. Calm this man down. Jesus Christ, man. What are you doing? Jesus Christ, my man. Look at him go. Holy shit. Can we get like one from every single person in here, dude? Can we get a sub check to see if you got one or not? If you don't somehow know already, bro, what the fuck is going on? Dude, Jesus Christ, man. It showed Zyweaver gifted 1 sub, and then it shows out of nowhere a flood, and then it told me Zyweaver gifted 50, and I'm like, what? What? What the hell was that? What the fuck? That just blew my goddamn mind. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing, Sham? How you doing? What's good? Oh my god, what a goat, man. Holy. That's crazy stuff. Oh yeah, Wild Rose 7, this, oh my god, 15, 13, 7. Dude, dude, you guys are, oh my god, it just got absolutely jahoosed up, brother. Holy shit. God damn. Okay, let me go ahead and do something real quick. God damn, this guy just went ballistic. Let's try this real quick, real fast. Let's insert crops from sacks, insert fuel from sacks, crops from inventory. I'm just gonna do this. That did nothing. Dude, what's the best way to fill that up? Dude, what are we doing? This man just went fucking nuclear. I'm just, wow, okay, what the fuck? Zyweaver, how you feeling today, buddy? You feeling a little crazy, huh? My god. Recipe box of, yeah, dude, listen, I already have destroyed all my boxes of seeds in the past, so oh wait, no, I have one. I have one. I have 6. I have 6. Hey. My god, any ideas how to up crop growth? I genuinely don't know the best way other than just to level up your garden. I actually have no idea. Is it me or Cookie can't type in the chat? I don't even see what's going on that front. 1 sec. Restricted. What do I have to have seeds? He's restricted. I have to do hello. Yeah, restricted suspicious user. Account created December 15, 2025. I mean, I'm going to assume that means he probably has a banned account. Or he got banned in multiple or something. That's what I'm assuming. But I don't really give a shit about that here. You can unrestrict them. That's fine. I don't care what people are doing somewhere else as long as it's not something that is ridiculously fucked up. And then if I find out it's fucked up, it's all. Hold up, we got a hype train started. Level 7. Zyweaver with the 51 gifted. Oh my god. Bro got half. Obviously, it's not the same thing. So this is technically not halfway, I know. But bro got us basically halfway to the fucking record in one single click. That's insane. That is redonkulous. We got Puffer Pop. My fucking god. Look at this man go. W in the chat for Zyweaver. That is insane. That is absolutely atrociously scary to see. The power this man has been just baffling, to say the least. Maintenance ended. Oh, I don't know. Apparently, maintenance is still, going on for some people. As I saw someone mention at one point that they still couldn't get on, but I don't know if that's a fact. They might just not be open for every single person yet, but like certain ranks can get on, or maybe it's still like just a matter of like they're just not able to get on from their own personal problems, and it's open for everybody. I really don't know. This is on main. You'd know if it's alpha, by the way. Just a quick heads up if you guys ever want to tell. Over here on the right side, it says www.hypixel.net instead of alpha.hypixel.net. That's the easiest way to tell. Cookie, type something now. Yeah, let's see if he's still here. Yeah, as people get restricted, and it's usually because of activity in another person's chat or multiple others' chat getting banned. Many other places or whatever. Suspicious accounts happen all the time. Oh, there we go. We got a new guy. Nice. And it's Enchanted Baked Potato. But he's uncommon. I'm going to be honest. That doesn't really matter to me. I'm going to get bypass holding left control. I'm going to get rid of him. I genuinely just want new stuff that I need. I don't want to be dealing with that. However, I do want to go ahead and deal with the Pest Wrangler, but I don't think I should. I'm going to get rid of him, dude. I am. Like, I want to deal with them, but I probably shouldn't. Okay, we got the sunflowers growing again. I'm going to go through sunflowers real quick once it's all fully grown. Then we can move on to another one. I'm going to have to legitimately rebuild so many fucking things. I am not looking forward to that. Because... actually, you know what? I could get rid of the... no, I need this. Fuck. I need the cocoa beans. I'm going to have to get rid of these guys. I'm going to start placing stuff over here, like this area. God damn it, dude. Why do we gotta deal with this? Why do we gotta do this way, dude? Why can't we just have, like, more to put more stuff on brand new? Are they giving you more plots at some point or no? Because that's the question we need answered, because I am not feeling this. Yeah? Now just waiting for Farming Guy to do new plots. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. You get 3 more? What the fuck? Why 3? Did my 50 go through? The 50 gifted is there. Yeah, it did happen. And you made a fucking hype train, dude. The hype train has 2 seconds. It's about to leave now, obviously. But you got level 7 hype train pop up there. Holy 20 minutes. Wait, are you on a fucking 20-minute delay? Bro, fix your stuff. What are you doing? What do you mean? Oh, wait, no, it's just for this. For that. No, I meant this. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, that number. I see. Okay. Bro, yeah, you're at 55 gift. Wait, hold up. That's not even accurate. You're at fucking 70 or something, aren't you? For this month? Yeah, 71. Oh, yeah, also, subscribe to earn drops if you guys do a tier 1, 2, or 3, or gift a tier 1, 2, or 3. That's the only way it works. I don't think primes work for sure, and if it does, let them know. And here we go. Bam. Chat, if you guys want this, you received a reward for Minecraft. Parched hoodie. Click here to redeem. This is the code right there. Screenshot it in 3, 2, 1, 0. Or go back in the VOD if you want it. That's about all that matters. I paid for it 20 minutes ago. Well, it happened a while ago. Look at that. It happened a little while ago now. So it definitely went through at a good time. But that's fucking crazy, though. You're an absolute psychopath. Brother's at the 150 gift badge, too. My God. Okay, so we got this thing going. We're getting composter. I heard that we actually need composter, so I'm going to go ahead and keep on filling that up, I guess. Now, what can I do here? I have to just keep on farming this stuff. So let me go farm a little bit more. Actually, wait, no, it's not fully grown yet. Let me give it like another minute, and then we'll do it. Zyweaver, can I get a check? Put 245 in the chat, Zyweaver. Let me see how long it is until you see this. You might be on an insane delay that you might just have to fix by swapping to Chrome or something. Oh no, you have no delay yourself. Okay, I didn't know if you were on a delay as well. But yeah, that's fucking wild. You need a lot of compost. It's greenhouse stuff that needs it. I think I've used 200 plus so far. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, honestly. I have right now a grand total for compost, 398, but no compacted compost at all. Apparently. I thought we had that. I thought that was a thing. Compost bundles. Anyways, I swear that was a thing. In the sacks, anyways. I forgot we had enchanted bread. I just saw the icon for it, or whatever, the actual look of it. I just baffled. That looks very nice. Shout out Lucy 1.21. And all right, let's see. So we're gonna go through this. All right, I know it's not fully grown, but we're gonna go through this right now. We want to get this for sure. And then once we're done going through this, I want to paste the other thing in another spot too. Which actually, you know what? Why don't I just do this now? Desk, config. Oh, dude, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to use another plot. I think I want to stick with using the sunflower here. This area for whatever it is I need to farm. Farming sunflowers is peak gaming. I will say it's definitely the most enjoyable crop to look at so far. What doing? Greenhouse, the update. The greenhouse update, my man. That is what we're doing. That is indeed what we're doing. And we're getting sunflower 14 right now. The fuck is Sawdust? The garden update has its own, like, you know, powder-esque type of scenario. But I have 288 million of it, so I have more than enough to max everything that it needs. You probably will too. Anyone who's played a good amount. A lot of people don't know about this update for some reason. Maybe it's just... This update just dropped, but it was on the alpha for a very short period of time just recently, and it is pretty wild to see. Oh, wait, hold up. It was actually pretty wild to see that it was already coming in here. I genuinely didn't think it was going to be on here yet. Oh, and that's fine, dude. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. You can't get him. That's okay. It doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. I was just go ahead and work now. Come on. There we go. Bestiary milestone 351. 0.4 more farming fortune, 2% more dragonfly coins, awesome stuff, 50% more chance for extra XP orbs, 1 XP, and this guy can drop the vermin vaporizer chip at a 1% chance, as well as compact sunflower from a 0.5% chance. Jesus Christ, that's actually really good. 2 enchanted sunflowers right there, though. That's okay, very nice. Rip aim. Well, yeah, it's just I thought you could use it, and then after the couple times where it didn't hit at all, I was like, all right, surely it just goes ahead and gives me pity. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. That's a bummer. Because if I'm going to be 100% honest, I feel like that was something that was expected to give us shards. I don't know why the fuck it doesn't just automatically give you shards. From the same as the rest of I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. If they don't give you shards... Why? Unless you have to get really lucky with assault, naga, charm, those things. Is that what it is? Ooh, sunflower oil. Let's go. And then we can get the sunstone, sundial, sunshining. Wait, signing. Nice. Sign. Big sign. The crystal. Also nice. I'll be back in a month when every grind is nerfed to the ground. Brother, everything got nerfed to the ground for the milestones and for the... so look at this. Look at this. Ready? It's already maxed out. It says 7,007, but apparently it maxes out at 2.5k. That also blows my fucking mind because you still need to do 5,000 of them. You're going to need to deal with thousands of visitors more than that. And then it's like, oh, but at least it's only 2.5k. It's crazy. New equipment set. Oh, yeah, I can buy that, huh? Wow. Skymart Farming Essentials. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's take these. And another upgrade incoming. Here we go. Excuse me, pal? What the fuck do you mean? What? I already have nothing. I already got nothing. That took no time at all. Holy shit. I am so screwed, dude. We are so fucking screwed, dude. Bruh. They increased the drops. Yeah, I went through mine so quick. I had 50k. I am so sad right now. You said they increased the drops, huh? Plus 34 copper for 4 enchanted cookies. I don't know if they did. 32 enchanted cake, though. If I go and do that boring shit, then I get I get that. That's good. You know what I really fucking don't get? Chat. This still gives 100 copper for Spaceman. What the hell is the point? What the fuck? Heard Deralia say that? Yeah, they said they upped the rate in which you get copper. And I call straight bullshit on that. You do not get anything remotely decent from this, from what I'm seeing. I obviously need to be proven wrong. But I'm seeing no beneficial boost in copper.
Wow, Peak looks real weird today.
Tell me I don't have it set on peak. Please tell me I don't have it set on peak. He's genuinely scared me when he said that. Please tell me I don't. Thank fucking God. Oh my, dude, I was so worried. Holy shit, I was worried as hell. Also, Cyber with 100 biddies. Thank you. How you doing, my man? +1 copper to all NPCs. Trust. No, you know what's crazy? The way that you get copper, as far as I can see for this update, that's going to be better is by burning all of your coins. And I'm talking hundreds of millions of coins for tens of thousands of copper, where you need hundreds of thousands of copper. Also, Helianthus, we got another Helianthus, dude. That means we've gotten 2. That means we can't do anything at all. That's good. Is it live? It is indeed. Mid-update, I'm going to say. I'm definitely going to say that I personally don't have enough information to say whether or not this is a great update for me or a bad update for me, but from what I've seen, it looks like I'm going to hate it pretty fast. It doesn't look like it's going to be something that's going to make Garden an enjoyable place. It looks like it's going to make it even more tedious. But that's not something I could say like I'm going to feel that for sure. It could change. That could change. The copper looks bad. Now you're good, dude. How you doing today, Cyber? What's going on, brother? Update day. We be chilling over here, just going for stuff. Back on the garden. Greenhouse. I'm good. Slightly pissed off because of work better now that I have my beer. Goddamn, dude. If it wasn't 1 p.m., I would join you. My time is 1 p.m. anyways. But goddamn, I just, I'm trying to think of, like, what the fuck was it? Last night, dude? Oh my God. After that big ass stream where we did 12 hours, we were drinking, playing Peak, that was fun as shit. I guarantee I won't have a single alcoholic beverage for like a week. But I have so many fucking cans in the pantry right now, dude. I got some in the fridge. I'm good to go. I won't run out of beer for the next like 5 months with how little I drink nowadays. Tedious is what no lifers want, though. That's true. That's very true. That's why, like, it's gonna suck for me, but it doesn't mean it sucks in general. Like, I'm not willing to sit around for 1,000 hours in the garden. I'm just not. but some people are and have done it already. A lot of people have, in the grand scheme of things, a very small amount of people, but still a lot of people, and compared to what I expected, it is what it is, But hopefully yours, other than the fucking whatever, hopefully work gets a little better, Cybert. I know you've given me like a little tidbit of information of how stuff's going here and there, but I still hope everything gets decent for you, brother. You hate to hear it. Can't unstash your items, your inventory is full. Whoa! I forgot we gotta do this. Hold the fuck up. My bad. Okay, give me a second. Also, what the hell am I gonna do with this? Is there a whole sunflower set, or does this... Interesting. Let's go in here. Let's grab this guy. That was going to just be for wood. And let's ruin it. Ruin that right now. Recipe. Moon. Let's do this as well. And let's do this here. Where is it? There it is. There it is. There it is. And boom. And then let's also, for the same thing, after we put that stuff away, I think we also need, yeah, this one too. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. So we go ahead and just do this. Actually, this. Throw this back. Throw it back for the fellas one time. We love to see it. Can this thing stop tweaking? Thank you very much. And now we're good. Spend an entire day making levels for a new game by manually editing JSONs. For anyone who doesn't know, it's basically text files like in the fucking 80s because we have dev. We don't have dev time to make a functional level builder. So I'm about to shoot someone in Minecraft. Yeah, I know a very, 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 very slight bit of how that is. And I can say right now, I feel for you in some capacity, but I definitely don't know how bad it is overall. That's fucking tough. I was messing around with something recently, and thank God Don SB was in here because he helped me for sure to get that last little bit I needed. But I got a lot of other stuff working, and it took me forever. Off topic to the update, but is there a shard to increase my melee damage to Diana mobs? I can't find one. There's Sphinx, Minotaur, Cretan Bull, and King Minos. Those all have like buffs for Diana, I'm pretty sure. So I think that alone is that's well, like those four alone are what you want to look for. One of those might do that. Jesus, does this game feel shit after playing Warframe for so long? God damn. He's like, I had a taste of the good life. Back in hell. Strand just sees Blaze as like the only option here, and then when he's not doing Blaze, he's like, the rest of it can fuck right off. And I don't blame him. You know, I don't like Blaze at all, but when you find something you like, you kind of just rinse it till you have nothing left to like about it, and then from that point you're screwed. Baked Potat. Can I get someone that actually has the item that I need, like one item that I need of some sorts? Also, 5,700 copper. Still all I got. I genuinely don't know where this new copper you're going to get is. I have no idea what the fuck we're looking forward to here. But recipe. Sunflower. What do we need to be looking for right now? What is it we need to be going after at this current moment? Because I don't know. Let me do this real quick, because I'm pretty sure if we go Warp Museum, I'm assuming we should be able to put this in here, because obviously, XP. 69 out of 100. There it is. Nice. More XP. Why am I still recording, dude? God damn it. So you're wasting my damn time, dude. Pick up stash. One it was, yeah. Recipe sunflower. Enchanted. There we go. Pick up stash. There we go. And then we do it again. Recipe sunflower. Okay, now if I wanted to make a compact sunflower, we have 9 we can make. Sunflower minion. We're going to need it. We're also going to need it for this. So let's go ahead and get some more of this as well. We can make 3. We have a ways to go. Let me get the rest of the compacted sunflower first, and then we'll move on to the next one. We're going to make the Mark II. I think that's what we want to do. Sunflower and Ironman? As far as I know, you legit just have to go to the garden and then just get the new pest, or you can just use the regular flower minion. And then those new pests will give you the opportunity to get the drops to just make the plot and then move from there. DPS is worse on the barn than mining fiestas. Jesus. Better be a rose contest. I don't even have the rose thing planted. I don't think it's worth it yet. You know, when you play an actual good game and you go back to Skyblock, let's go hub. I'm trying to think here. What is it we want to be looking for right now? Genuinely, I'm trying to figure that out right now. Like, what would be the ideal thing to do at this current moment? Farmers, do they have anything new? No. Menu's temporarily disabled. Okay, I know why. I know why. Because it was broken before, and you would get a new influx of every single thing that was saved in here. You would be able to claim again. That's why that is gone. I am not surprised. I could have taken a look at that when I first got on and tried to abuse it or something, but I just didn't feel like that was a necessary thing to try to do. I think it's like probably unreasonably stupid to try. Finally, Bestiary Mantis 1. Oh, baby. Okay, we got in. We got in. We're good. Now, all I got to do is this contest started. Okay, all I got to do is get, please, a little bit lucky. Just a little bit lucky here. Nothing. Nothing. Please. Nothing again. God damn, the TPS is a little fucked up, eh? Jesus Christ. And then, oh, lift operator. That's new. Please have, like, one of the chips. Just one of them. That I haven't gotten before. Give me something I haven't seen. Surely you have something. Operating that lift all day takes a lot out of you, you know? 220 enchanted sunflowers for 27 copper. They upped the rates, they said. You get more, they said. Where, I say? Show me. Show me what's good about this. Tell me where it is, because I would love to know. I would love to know. I need it. I do need it. And before you tell me to be, oh, it's just in here, you just gotta... Let's take a look at this. 1 hour, 43 minutes until the next stage. 1 hour, 43 minutes until the next stage. So, like, what are we doing exactly? I am unsure. I am a little unsure. What is it we want to be doing here? I'm a little worried. Let me guess, spend 100 mil in the Jake area for 30,000 copper. Yeah, it seems like it. That's what I saw. It was like 17 of the legendary rarity, which are the majority of the mutations. And you got like 30,000 copper, but you have to spend 70 million coins. Plant and forget. Well, yeah, it's just you have to plant so many and you have to wait so long, but then you, like, they said they upped the copper rates. That is a fucking lie. They absolutely fucking just straight up did nothing for copper, for anything that's actually legitimately decent to grind up. I play Soul Sand, checking out Nether Wart mutation. I would like to get something like that. Let me check something real quick. Dead plant, mutation sack. Wait, hold up. Whoa. Dead plants. Can we just go ahead and grab dead plants that we've had from before? Like, hypothetically, just sitting inside of a chest or some shit? No way, right? Because then you could just easily get a whole bunch of those, throw them inside of the mutation thing, spend a couple tens of thousands of coins, and then just get a little bit more copper. Well, maybe not. I don't know. But if I look at the mutation info, there's just way too many, dude. Like, it's going to take forever. Four cocoa beans. Pumpkin and melon. 0 adjacent crops. Spreading condition, nothing. Lone lily. Something else that I can just place right now would be nice. But it's all 8 something, whatever. Like, dude, I would like to just see some way to get somewhere in this that's not fucking horrendous, but I don't think that there is a way. Can I? Yeah, so these places are completely useless right here. Okay, I wasn't sure if they were going to be, but they are. They're 100% useless. They don't do anything. I'm gonna place a different. I'm not gonna place it different. I'm gonna place this again, I should say. I don't think there's anything else worth placing right now. I mean, I guess Wild Rose would be good if there, if I knew. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna place a Wild Rose. Whatever. I'll just do it, and then I can break like 1 or 2 of them during this contest. At least get something. Never mind. We'll do that. We'll do that. I know Wosa said he has a spreadsheet about the actual mutations. I'm going to have to look up like the best possible thing to do with that. But no matter what you do, it's going to take a very long time. Look at that. 56 Wild Rose. And Wild Rose is now growing. Oh my God. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, dude, I was so worried that I thought it was going to be down here. I had to go ahead and break all that out. Oh, that would be so gross. It does grow tall. That would have been crazy. Okay, once it's done pasting. Oh, it is done pasting. We're good. Here? Okay, you got this stuff. Let's break this 1. I want to see what this shows. I guess not 1. New visitors. Spaceman is not the new visitor, but thank you. Still lift operator. Enchanted Sunflower. This guy's still gonna just give me that. Okay. Let me go in here real quick, because I do also need to buy this fucking thing. Wild Rose Mark 1. Unfortunately, I do need to do this as well. Let me quickly go get this too, because I know I'm gonna need it. You have currently 1 or more legacy items in your inventory, no longer used throughout the game. Exchange them in the menu for legacy trades. Legacy trade. What do you fucking mean? Huh? Crappie, dung, and stuff from Oh, okay, got you. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go Hex real quick. Let's throw this guy in. Let's get it upgraded. Any more farming for dummies? I have a whole lot I think I have sitting around. Yeah, I have a whole lot in the backpack. No, I don't. Not the backpack, is somewhere else. Okay. Recom is in the backpack. Why can't it pull it from the backpacks? Let's go IS. Let's go get the farming for dummies. And then we got cultivating as well we can throw in there. It's pretty easy stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go Hex. Let's throw it in. Let's get boom, 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 boom. And then we can also go ahead with cultivating from the backpacks. That pulls from the backpack. Okay. And harvesting 6. That we also have right here. Okay. Let's go AV. I don't think I can just do it right now. I think I have to get more XP. No, it costs 0. Never mind. We're good. All right, what else? Dedication. How does one get dedication 3? Do you have to buy it with copper? I have another dedication 4 I can get from the Rhino. I just need to make the actual thing. I'll just do that in a moment. It's not exactly ideal, but it's something. I completely forgot again. I have to do this one more time. Crop fever, and that's something we have to, I assume, buy. Okay. Or I know we have to make it. Okay. Garden. Let's go back to the garden. Let's just real quick get in here and get a little bit of stuff. Just a little bit of this. It's not going to be much. but this contest is going to give me at least a little bit. Once it's grown a certain amount anyways. Also, 28 of these. Hold up. Absolutely nothing new and exciting. Okay. Let's go deal with this guy. What do we got? Compacted Moonflower for 86 copper. That is a lot. All right, you guys still going slow. They do not need more water, though. That's good. All right, let's get this up a little bit. Grow, grow, grow. Oh, yeah, you said something about, like, crappie dung, stuff like that. You tell me crappie's different? Let's go, what, legacy trades, right? No, I think that was definitely something else. I'll have to figure out exactly how to use that in a moment, or like what exactly it is that I got to deal with. Skill farming 52. GG's, brother. Did they up farming at least? Please tell me. No, they didn't. Okay, it's still farming 60. I do feel like they need to up that. Like, I don't understand why they haven't. Can't trade. It's just the farming sacks hold them no longer. Oh, I see. Okay, good call. I appreciate you. So everything else is all good. It's just those, and then we go and do this, and now they're just in there, not in there. Wait, so why it's saying legacy items still, but it's just gonna show anyways. So it's just gonna show this. It's not gonna do anything. Like, we don't have to worry about dealing with it in general. All right, here we go. There's gonna be some pretty easy XP. There it is, Wild Rose 3. We should level up from this, I think. Maybe. Actually, how close are we? 74 to, never mind. Maybe not directly, but I mean soon enough. I would assume. Shouldn't be too hard. Wild Rose 9, 1 more XP. I forget that milestones are incredibly boring, and it's just that. Unfucking fortunately. There's +4 for compacted Wild Rose. So now this is the only one that I didn't have that for. We have all the compacted versions unlocked, which is good. Though, how much we're actually going to want to farm this, I'm not sure. Voxy, would you say I need to do greenhouse right now as an Ironman to buff other parts of the game, or I can wait? You can definitely wait if you want. However, I would definitely start on the greenhouse in general, just as like a mutation thing. Just doing that. Like, I would do it anyways, but that's, if you don't want to do the rest of it, then don't. But I would just get the greenhouse ready and start doing the mutations by using what Zyweaver just pasted in here, the docs spreadsheet. They're going to take a hot minute to get done. It is very boring stuff, but the earlier you get that stuff started, the better. All right, give me a couple Helianthus real quick, dude. Please and thank you. Dude, I really should have just ripped apart the actual the spot I had for sugarcane and placed them myself. I really wish I would have. That would have been so much less of a pain in the ass. But I guess building the rest of it out from this shouldn't be terrible. 80% next time they do a fishing update, they will add another dragon to the game. Yeah, probably. Another 500 million coin fucking bombshell of a garbage pit. Not a fan of that at all. Dude, every single goddamn thing they add to the game is like fucking 20 hours of mining. Wow, wow. But we got Wild Rose 13. We are at 83 out of 100 XP right now. We're going to get another collection level up as well. We're still in bronze for Wild Rose. What the fuck? That's kind of nuts. I mean, like, I know that this is brand new, sure, but how the hell are we in bronze? I waited till like a little while after to do it, sure. But how the fuck? People are trying to max. Yeah, people are already, all right, I will spend all the money I need to max Helianthus to get a maxed out fucking Mark III, completely uber max on the XP with all the the XP capsules or whatever, and the dials or whatever it was. And they're like, oh, I also go ahead and, you know, fucking just spam pests with my co-op, and then they just claim all of them at the exact same time right before they start, and they get all of them all jumped up. And then I already built a uber maxed farm, you know, to be infinite. And then we all did the same thing. Somebody have Turbo Rose? Yeah, I don't understand. Wait. Was there a fucking Wild Rose thing already? Because how the hell do you already have a Turbo Rose? Librarian. Fuck. Someone had a Librarian pop up and it just instantly gave him a Turbo Rose or something. They're like, all right, easy. Is farmed? Yeah, Wild Rose is what I'm farming right now. But was there an actual, like, already done Jacob's contest? The whole thing is disabled right now. It's been disabled. Wild Rose is farmed, not very wild. Very true. It's not very wild at all. Call it a fucking, they call it lame, dude. Lame Rose, more like it. Hell yeah, brother. Do I need to be putting delicate on this thing? Like, I just breaking the top of it and they're all getting fucking deleted. So lame. Only breaking the top portion. Why would it replenish? Okay, where's the other guy? He's over here. Please be one that I actually need. Be a regular rat. Okay. I got a silver so far. It might actually stay as silver. Okay, here we go. What do you want? Jesus, man. Can we get something decent? What are we doing? What the hell is happening here? Ryan again. You son of a bitch. Dude, listen, I don't care about what you want. I need something that's going to give me a chip. Give me a chip. Do something, dude. What are you doing? Give me something. What the hell's happening? I need to spend copper to get these damn things. Brr. All I wanted was you. Farming tools. Yeah, we got that. That's good. But, like, Greenhouse skins. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can do that with gems, dude. Jesus Christ. Or copper. Barn skins, pests. Nothing else with pests as far as I can see here. But. We can go ahead and get, obviously, these guys soon. But I think more so I want to go ahead and get the Solage ship. I could get more crop shot, but this one I don't have at all. So let's go ahead and do this and just get 10 more via this right here. There we go. There we go. More wisdom, which does not matter, by the way. I just wanted to have something unique. You placed diamond bracket in Wild Rose contest. This fucking guy. Wait, do they just spread over time? Or what? Why is it right here there's a shit ton, and over there there's... Yeah, they must. Just a big farm. A big farm and a dream. I'm assuming you have Helianthus armor or something already. That's my assumption. You already have Helianthus. Bro's got the fucking whole setup, dude. He's got the whole shebang. A Mark III hoe and everything. I also don't have any gems in here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's put a gem inside of this guy. Fine Peridot. Recipe. Fine Peridot. A pair of dots. Dots that come in pair. Dots that pair up. Let's get you. I have to take them out. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were at a point where we didn't have to worry about that because they could just pull it from it. I thought we had at least a little bit of an understanding on like basic functions that should already exist. My bad. Shit. Flawless P. A single flawless P incoming. One flawless piss for the man. Let's go. All right, let's do this and that and nice, awesome stuff. Okay. Fermented on a big farm. Gotcha. Check Agatha for 2 more chips. Agatha? Who the fuck is Agatha? Oh, wait, hold up. In Galatea. Yes, you guys know how important this place is to us, right? You guys know. It's very important to us. We remember this place for sure. With all the content that it provides. Look at that. Whoa. Check for chips. There's nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Unless there's something in here, some shit. No. Yeah, nothing. Never mind the one next to Jacob. The one next to... Oh, Anita. You mean Anita, because we need a little upgrade. Gold medal? Gold medal 2. Hey! Not Hex. What the hell am I doing that for? Let's go Garden. Anita. Good old Anita. They come from Anita. Rare from crops. And greenhouse and copper. Got you. Got you. Let's do this. And now, you know what? I gotta consume them. My bad. And then we can get epic, and we can keep doing those. Chips. I'm assuming just do chip menu. There we go. And here we go. Now, we get more crop fortune for the active crop during Jacob's contest, and also 15% more farming tool experience. Okay. All right, so we're getting somewhere here. It's taking a bit of time, but we're getting somewhere. Now, this stuff is atrocious. And you said, what, replenish is what we want in here? Oh, fuck, I gotta buy that shit, don't I? God damn, dude. This is such a fucking massive sink of resources, and I am just not loving it. No, you gotta make it. You gotta make replenish, and they had that replenish. Upon breaking crops, netherwort, cocoa, wild rose, or sunflower automatically replant those materials from the inventory. And I need more cookies. I have one. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so what we had to do for we had to have another mutation. We have to have like a certain amount of them done, which will never get done, but like let's check this. I want to check all of it. Growing, water. We're halfway to the next stage. Yeah, this is bad. Another 5 bottles of Jair. Yes. That shouldn't be bad. I think we have a whole bunch of those in here. Unless I got rid of them on purpose. I think I did. A bottle of, and then we'll do this. Just highlight. Thank you. I have 0. You're absolutely trolling right now, dude. Tell me you're trolling right now. Oh. There's 5 right there. 5 right there, dude. And those are used to make the upgrade. Wait, hold up. What the hell? Green bottle terrain. Ew. Okay. Those are used to do what? You make with, I think it's in the sunflower, right? I think it, maybe. Let's go farming. I'm trying to, like, what is it we want to go for right now? Like, what is it that we should be looking to go for right now? Because I genuinely do not fucking know. I have not the slightest clue what we should even be looking for at this current moment in this update. I mean, like, obviously we want to get stuff. You'd be like, oh, 97 copper, okay. What is it we want to grind for here actively? What is the best thing to go for? Let's go with collections real quick. Let's check this stuff out because I'm pretty sure it was in here, right? Damn. Maybe wild rose. Rose water flask. Consumed to grow crops within the greenhouse by several growth stages. There's that. We need a lot of compact wild rose, which when it comes to the actual wild rose, we can make 6 right now. Start building a custom plot for all this. Yeah, I should probably do the same. Dude, I really don't want to break my farms, dude. I really don't at all. I don't want to get rid of any of this because I feel like we're still going to have to go for a lot of this. Or do we want to just say fuck it and get rid of all this anyways? It just doesn't matter. Because going to get rid of some of the netherware. I'm going to have to farm a lot of that over time. I don't know. Definitely not going to get rid of this one. I don't want to get rid of this one because these ones do take more time to put down. But fuck, I might have to. I don't know. I really never farm pumpkin, to be honest. I really just don't do it. If you want to wait until I finish my custom plot for the new crops, I could show you later. Well, I definitely do want to wait just because I know that people are going to be making custom stuff. And I know there's some absolute fucking giga sweats that make the most efficient possible setup the moment that there's a change to anything. With, like, you know, in terms of, like, legitimately uber maxing the setup's efficiency. So I'll definitely be waiting for someone regardless. But I think that as a whole, wild rose them. I think I was Oh no. Okay. I think that right now I just need to use really basic shit. Farms again 5 minutes ago. Hold up. Game update. Wait, whoa. Why it's going way down here? Hold up. What are we? One sec. Let me go back to the actual. Greenhouse. Okay. Actually, let's do it like this so I can actually show you guys without it just being like really awkward. Hiding. Okay. Greenhouse. Unlocking. You'll unlock the greenhouse at level 7. This is the carpenter. Okay. Planting and watering. Okay. This. Okay. Mutations. Crop analyzer. We know. And this. Sunflower, moonflower, and wild rose. Yep. Part of this update, we also added new custom crops. Boom. New visitors. Nerfs. Crop and visitor milestone and composter nerfs. 68%. Is there anything in here that we want to look for specifically that was like brand new? You said 5 minutes ago. I don't know if the whole thing was just posted 5 minutes ago or what. Melon armor. Okay, we don't care about that. Changes. Beth's quest line. Nice. Quest line has been properly integrated into the quest system, and she will also show up more frequently. Remove sunflower from the flower minion. Jacob's contest completionist emblems will now require. Nice. Okay. Change upgrades, recipes for farming tools. Enabled sweep on the garden. I'm assuming that's just when you're getting rid of the plots. It's really the only thing that matters there. Added menu when a player interacts with Carolyn without an exportable carrot in her hand. Created an XP task when exporting 3,000 of a crop to Carolyn. Oh my god, I hate that a lot. Modified the farming armors to also have chances for crappie, squash, pimento crops harvested within the greenhouse. Added bonus pest chance to all farming armors. Fermento 17.5. Removed the 3x multiplier on biohazard, instead buffed its base stats. Wow. It's worse than Fermento. I'm real glad that they did that, and only after we spent all of the upgrades on getting level Pest Terminator 6 on it. Glad they did that for sure. Standardize all farming tools. You get 8 XP for the Mark III. Nice. Change rarities of farming armors. Add a reach and garden levels to the Skyblock guide. Sulfurs in mining sacks now. Bug fixes. Fix being able to pick up arrows shot from traps in crystal hollows and dungeons. Fix being able to claim the Fallen Star tracker from a Silnar NPC multiple times. Okay, whatever. What is it? There was something they said. Change golden carrot and enchanted mushroom blocks recipes. Ooh. That's okay. Increase warty drop chance to the wart eater attribute from 0.01 to 0.05. It's now 0.02 to 0.1. Warty is now counted as a rare crop and affected by rare finder and rose dragon pet. No golden carrots for enchanted golden carrots anymore. Oh. Hold up. Enchanted golden carrot. Oh my god. Thank God. That is so good. However, it's now 160 enchanted mushrooms. What was it before? That one kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. I don't like that. But that one bit, that's good. That one bit is good. Not exactly a fan of everything, but I do like that one little bit. Let me put these up here. Get ready for that stuff. Let's go back to the garden. Server capacity might be impacted during the update process. Couldn't warp you. Try again later. Brother, oh my. Take note. Skyblock's currently updating. What's that, 32 before? 32. Now it's 160. They better have fucking nerfed the amount of mushroom you need if they're doing that. 100% must have. All right, 1 second. I'm going to go take a piss real quick. They're updating. Oh, there we go. All right, friggin' A, brother. All right, are we able to get back in yet? No, that's good. I'm glad. All right. You can't even get into the garden right now. Not everyone, at least. So what is it we want to look for? Like, what is the current thing to do? Like, what specifically is it that we want to be doing right now? Well, anyone have an idea of exactly what we should be doing? Like a wave of people that got kicked? Yeah, it's definitely couldn't warp you. Try again later. It's just, it's like we're on the alpha right now, dude. It's essentially what it feels like. More Diana, I guess. They finally give us update content, and they have to lock us out to do it. Unfortunately, that's tough. I mean, the maintenance is still technically going on, isn't it? Can do all mutations or contests or farm for armor. Yeah, so the mutations are probably what I need to be doing, and then farming for armor, definitely getting that stuff built. I don't want to build farms though. I'm so goddamn against having to rebuild farms. I hate it so much. There's nothing I hate more than having to rebuild farms. That's ruined the garden for me. Every single time we came into new updates or whatever, we had to change farms, bro. That shit ruined me. Connect the presets together. Well, I could do that too. I could, but I could also just go ahead and put my friggin' what I'll do most likely is just build the sugarcane style layout. But like, I have to get rid of other places for it. That's what sucks. Wait, I might not have to. If I use 5 plots deep, I could wedge it in the far left near where the pumpkin farm is. I should be able to do it there. And then in between the pumpkin and melon, I could do the other one. I could do that. There's a chance. All right, just having a 5-long plot using cane, wild rose, sunflower, and moonflower in one line. You can use mutations for what? Mutations are interesting. Wait, hold up. Actually, can I go in here and do this? Who has the thing? Where is it? It was up here, right? Alpha item spreadsheet. Okay, so ash wreath. These things, spreading conditions. It shows all this stuff, but like, my God. What the fuck are we looking at? What the hell are we looking at right now? It says spreading conditions. Size 1 by 1. Soul sand. Cinder shade. What in the fuck? Okay, so this gives you some information. However, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? What in the hell? Magic Jelly Bean and Plant Boy Advance. Brother, what the fuck? Zombud. Dead Plant Cinder Shade and Flesh Traps. Like, what the fuck? You gotta use other things to make these things, I assume. Yeah. Okay, so anyways, you have to go for the earlier ones, and then you can just do this. So it's like 4 nether wart, 4 fire. I'm assuming it's like a plus. So it goes like, my assumption, if I can get in. Hold up. I can get in. Hell yeah. Okay, we are in. We are in. I'd assume what it would be there for those would be like... Fuck, I can't even do that right now anyways. I have to keep doing these boring ass ones. Oh, I can. No, I can't. Oh, I can. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of one thing, and then fire, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I definitely could. So I think that's what it is. So technically, I should take these fucking things that is placed already, and I should move them. Though I don't think I can, because I would have to put. Wait, hold up. If I put this here and that there, do you think it would grow there? Because I could use this area right here for that other one. I could do the other things here. Like I could put, netherrack all around here, whatever, nether wart, whatever it was. I want to see like a full, like, example of like what to do and what I want to get like a list of what I gotta go for, and then just go for it from whatever's best to start off with in terms of like what you're gonna need the fastest. But dude, they're so slow that it doesn't even feel like it's gonna matter. Like, it just seems incredibly awful. Like, no matter what you do, you're still just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And if you get it wrong for some reason because you weren't looking at the thing, then you just wasted a whole day. There's gonna be like a month. No, probably like a solid 3 months before I get this even finished in terms of 1 per. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really not. Really, really not. But let me try looking at mutation info here. So, yeah, that's 4. This also requires 4 for cocoa beans. Do I have the ability to even do that? No, I don't, because everywhere's taken up. Why'd I put those there, dude? Why would I do that? Why would I have done this to myself? Because now, I like, an hour 43, an hour and 3 minutes till that's even at the next stage alone. Just wasted my time. Baked potato. Okay, we're getting another thing we've already seen for nothing unique. What? Come on, please be something good. It lied to me. I mean, this guy also is just some, fucking sunflowers. Okay, so my assumption is what I could probably do is I could squeeze in right here all the way down. Let's say like to make, I would assume, like, let's say the wild rose farm, right? I could just put that deep down that way, And then I could do the other sunflower one right here. I could probably do that. I would assume. Yeah, because it's just the two. There's nothing else. And then sunflower and moonflower are the same thing. So sunflower I can just place here. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to just go ahead and build a farm. I'll have to see exactly how long it's going to need to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 blocks. And then I can go 5 deep. Does someone know the math on exactly how much I'd have to use? Let me do this real quick, actually. Let's go take out this guy. Break that. And then over here, yo, Ice-T, how you doing? Let me take a little sip of my drink, actually, speaking of. And then over here, I have an even larger space, so I could fit probably wild rose over there, and then probably sunflower here, and then sugarcane and the rest. Assuming I'm going to need sugarcane at all. I don't even know if I will. And then this area, I can just keep for whatever. I don't really need it. Gar's not working for you now? Well, I'm glad that I got back in, but that's unfortunate, brother. That is unfortunate. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of these fucking things, dude. I don't wanna deal with that. I wanna go ahead and do this one. I wanna do this one. Nether wart and fire. Growth surface soul sand. Do I need to place one soul sand or all of it? There we go. Call builder. Variety. Should be good. Went to the toilet and got some snacks. No, not working. That's a fucking bummer. Nether. Oh, yeah, I definitely have to place it on all of it. That's fucking tough. Okay, so let's get some more fucking nether wart. All right. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this at all. Okay. Now, is it fire wart going around, or is it wart fire? Or does it matter? I don't think it matters. Actually, no, I don't think overcomplicating that even is remotely necessary. I think it's pretty damn just simple to grab it, put it down, and that's pretty well it. Now I need fire. How are we gonna just put fire down? We need a flint and steel recipe. Flint and steel. Okay, never mind. I have to go ahead and do this myself. Okay. Flint and steel. Let's get it, dude. All right, that right there. That should be fine. Oh, this guy doesn't need water. This car doesn't need water. Yeah, so, oh, next stage in 58 minutes. Look at that. Okay, so that should be okay. Has 8 growth stages. Growing. Reduce farm XP of adjacent crops by 20%. Okay. Now, so we have that done. I don't know what the fuck to put over here, though. Is there any, like, one single area that we can do this? I don't know, maybe? 1 by 1 for wheat. 1 pumpkin, 1 melon, 1 by 1 in between. I assume I can probably do that right here then. I would hope so. Because I'm pretty sure it said something about it doesn't need to be on that. You just have a chance to spread. Okay. Let's see. Sometimes you break a crop. You can do that, which can be used. A crop can have multiple different effects. However, same effect can't be twice. I swear there was something that like explained whether or not it can grow off of the... Do we know that like you can definitely put it there? Pumpkin and melon. Let's do this. Let's just hope that we're able to do it. I need people who know exactly what they're doing to just give me the guaranteed at some point, but like we're just gonna assume. And then in these places here, there's essentially nothing I can do. That's really gonna be important as far as I can tell. I don't know of anything else that looks like it would even be decent to try there. They're all seemingly gonna need multiple areas around it, so there's just no fucking way. That plants, no, 4, 4, 5, 8, 8, 8. They're all 8. They're all an 8 area. Or even more, 3 by 3. Jesus. Explode a turtellini with a blastberry. Jesus. Okay, yeah, there's no fucking way I'm going to be able to do anything else on these. I need admins to get the ethereal vines up with drop chance. Yeah, getting the, getting anything right now. I'm not exactly sure what this is going to be like, but obviously we can't really do anything with this right now. I'm just going to have to leave it, but please, 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 it's dusk, for fuck's sakes, dude. Oh my god, fire spiral for 4 enchanted melons. Brother, I love the idea that you're like, you know, popping in here, giving me something, you know, in the first place, but like, why not give me something like I legit need that's like brand fucking new? I have to wait another 6 minutes now. Sunflower though, you need that guy. Dude, I have to legitimately start going ahead and making a farm now. I'm not happy about that in the slightest. I genuinely don't like that. There's nothing I fucking hate more. Like, legitimately nothing. I have to keep replacing them right here over and over again. But at least this, like, you know, I can go get this, I guess. I can do this. Let's do that. Fuck it. Let's get out the chopper, cocoa chopper. There we go. Bountiful. I do need to slow myself down though, and that's annoying as hell. I have to, like this, I guess. Toggle. Let's go speed. Jesus, fuck. Because I don't want to swap to the other boots again, dude. I really don't. Adrenaline as well. I'm sure there's a speed potion right here. Oh, that doesn't do a fucking damn thing. I'm still just absolutely fucking... Okay. Well, you know what? We can just not farm it correctly at all. No matter what you do, your fucking speed's just going to be too great. It really is. Unless I go in here and I do it the old-fashioned... that make it to my compost doesn't go in my bag. It's just kind of annoying. Compost doesn't go in your bag. It definitely does. But you have to have the new one, I think. That's all. Oh, this is kind of working out. It's not ideal, but it's definitely doing something. Brr. I'm doing this the wrong way, too. I need to get my replenish for both tools, which I am very unhappy that I didn't realize earlier, because I was using those cookies for visitors with no care in the world. That kind of sucks. Whoa. What the fuck is going on? Why is everything tweaking? Hold up, we good? The fuck was that? Did you guys see it lagging the hell out? What the hell was that? What the fuck was going on? Oh, I'm still fucking recording. I've been recording for like an hour. Oh. Oops. Does replenish work for a while? Yeah, it's something you gotta have for those, yeah. Unfucking fortunately. I'm not looking forward to that myself. That's why I'm doing this currently. But I'm also too stubborn to just go put on my rancher boots again. So that sucks. Also, from what I see in calendar, every 2 hours so far is a new crops with contest. I guess that's not bad. I guess it's something I can go ahead and try to get a little bit of. I'm not going to be too worried about it, but... Okay, let's see exactly how much I got from even just this, because I don't think it should take very long to get 16 enchanted cookies. Or I guess 32, because I need to get 2 replenish books. I'm just going to do this backwards, because it's a little better. How you doing today, Scary Bear? Anyone who haven't said howdy yet? Let's see a little howdy real quick if I've missed you. And we have a couple people just kind of vibing here, just farming, and like that's usually what's going to go down. Hello, hello. Dislegs. Yeah, a bit, yeah, locked in a bit. Yeah, 100%. Under fucking standable. We're all just locked the hell into it. Playing a new update? Hell yeah, dude. Recipe cookie. Trying to understand exactly what is most needed really right now, honestly, is the biggest pain. Wow. Enchanted cookies, 8. Okay. I got a squash, dude. Life does not get better than getting a squash. Though, can we still get, like, Helianthus and those, like, those upgrade things, you know, the overclockers or whatever? Can we still get those just while we're doing this? The garden is, like, it's a little iffy if you can get on or not right now, just because they are making little game updates here and there, and they're trying to, like, you know, balance things out, fix any bugs they have, and there's a lot of people, they were just doing maintenance and stuff, so, like, obviously they're gonna be a little limited on what they can allow. Only for the new clock. Okay, got you. I got overclockers from pest traps. Overclockers, yes, but okay, so you can get overclockers, got you. Little worried if I'm only getting one overclocker the entire time this update's been out, but I did melon on the alpha, and that one I was getting them like absolutely every 5 seconds. Wait, you in the garden though? Yeah, so they have a limit on how many people they're allowing into the garden and into the server over time because of this stuff. So yes, if I'm in here, then I'm just one of the few who are in, but like there's a limit, right? The limit doesn't mean 0, right? Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Trust me, you'll get in at some point. Like, it's just, like, when people leave, you can get in, and then if it opens up, it's because they're done with the updates, but it's, like, it's expanding, you know, quickly. I was one of the first few people to get in because I already had ++. Then they opened it up to more and more and more and more. Right now, chat, is there any limitation on who can log in to Skyblock as a whole? Because I know the garden was, like, just updated again, so the... You know, it was down for a little bit, just making sure everything was updated, but... Don't think so? Got you. Just got... Okay, yeah, so you got in just for... Okay, ++ easily. Now, the garden would just be because of the game updates. So it should be all good, then. Hopefully you get into the garden again soon. It took a little bit for me once they did that last game update, so I went and took a piss, came back, waited another couple minutes, and got in. I would just go look at Sam and then just every couple seconds try to get in again, and then just like maybe just like with one hand try that, and then the other hand just kind of play on your phone or do whatever, and then you'll eventually get in for sure. Universal income. I'm gonna need it. My God. This game's gonna pull so much money from, you know, every single player for this update, but then Ironman players just gonna get absolutely destroyed. The quest stuff, like you have to talk to Sam, you have to talk to the guy that's just in front of the composter, depending on which one you have, whatever his name is, I can't remember. Then you got to talk to Beth once Beth joins in as a visitor, and then you get to do that Jake's area again. Then you talk to Jake at the thing, and you use the table, and then you got to talk to the carpenter at one point as well after you build the greenhouse, after you talk to Sam again. There's a couple things you got to do. It's rather easy to understand once you look at it, but some people are definitely going to be lost. I forgot what I was doing right off the bat. I was lost, but that was just me being dumb. You received 1 overclocker for killing a moth. Let's go, dude. I'm going to get an overclocker in 3, 2. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Bam. I wish. Never mind. We're going to carry on. Assuming that that's going to happen one year, we'll get another one. I do have to empty out the traps, though. So let's make sure I have enough for the replenish for both things, and then we'll be good. So I'll get to the end of this row, and I should have at least enough to make the 1 replenish. Recipe replenish. Let's do this real quick. I need wheat. I need wheat. But I also need more anyways, because I need 32 and I'm only at 11. It's going to put me up 10 more. It's going to be at 21 out of 32, so I need more regardless. So I have to keep doing this anyways. Fun. You guys know this is just so exciting though, right? Like, you understand. Honey jar, fine flour. Please have another one already going right now. Farm merchant, garbage, awesome. And you. Look at that. Oh my God, look at that TPS. Look at us go. Look at us go, dude. Just beautiful. You've never seen speed quite like this, brother. Never in your life have you seen that kind of speed. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. We're going to do this. We're going to get a praying mantis. Calling it right now. We got a slug, and next one is definitely going to be a praying mantis for sure. And it's a slug. Called it 2 times in a row. Love to see it. I just need to get these guys so I can actually, you know, look for them more commonly. Out of all this shit right here, is there anything that, like, would be more beneficial right now to go for that I'm just not remembering? Spray the plot with jelly. Sure. Oh, yeah, fuck, I forgot we can do that. You are what I need right now, dude. My God. Okay. The sprayinator. And you know what else I gotta fucking do? Wherever this thing is. Toggle. Bird. Let's do that. Jelly. And then jelly. Now we're chilling, dude. Grinding replenish so moth drops cocoa. Yeah, when drop moth pest, yeah. You are the friggin' goat too. You guys are absolutely beautiful. Look at that, 4x right there. Jesus Christ, I forgot how good this shit can be. Oh my god, brother. Locust. We have a new visitor as well. I'm not sure who. Oh my god. Bro got the fucking Mark II Eclipse hoe. Out here calling Eclipsey a hoe, brother. That's crazy. Cocoa beans 42, 37.2%. Whoa. One day that'll be maxed out, but it will not be because I'm actually farming. I'm going to get my replenish, and that's it. I refuse to get anything else past that. Wild Rose, you get from the good old pests. You get the enchanted, and you can use the enchanted to place the stuff down in the preset plot. You farm that, and then you can make a custom plot if you want after you get more resources. I want to get the alt enchant. Oh, yeah, shit. How do you get that? That's another question I should probably look for an answer. You're going to want to get it on quite a lot. Ah, yeah, the Moonflower got you. I'm not okay. Okay, I should be pretty damn close to finishing this stuff, at least. Should be. Now, cooldown 3 minutes. I feel like my pest cooldown's awful. Doesn't seem very good. There's no repellent. I have the spray. I got all that stuff. I turned on my bonus with the accessory. Oh, yeah, the equipment and stuff does add to it. Yeah, it's true. That's fine. I'll just leave it. Yeah, I'm just using this stuff right now. I only have 2 of these, but I'm using these. Also, what the difference here? Health 21, health 29. Fortune 41.25, 46.25. That is... Wow. That is so ideal. That's so great. Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna do this, I may as well anyways. Just realized, I mean, the faster I get them, the better, is what it is. And the cooldown is ready. What will we get? What will it be? And then we go back to them. All right, what will we be getting? Praying Mantis. Wild Rose 15. Bestiary, we got up to 2. We gained 50 Enchanted Wild Rose. We got another one. And we got 50 Enchanted Wild Rose again. Nothing exciting again. And then a slug, I think. Moth. Recipe cookie. Let's just do this part. Happy me that 10 copper upgrade brings the same. Oh, bow, wow. I'm gonna be honest. This whole update's I don't know exactly how long it's gonna take, but it seems like it will take a fucking century. I don't know. We little bit worried. We do this again. And now our cooldown is 1 minute, not 3. Then, once that's done, claim them again, and hopefully they drop something good. Because I know there's, like, new items you get from them, too, which are also important. I don't know exactly what they are or exactly what they do or whatever. I just know that there's some new stuff. That is what I know. And that's what we're going to just kind of hope for here. Dealing with the visitors as well. Also pretty good. This is the most I've farmed cocoa beans in a while. And it's legit been like not even 10 minutes. I guess it's just been 10 minutes. Four pests. All right, here we go. Please be good. Please, please, please. Dragonfly. We got Sunstone unlocked. That's good. Whole lot of nothing from that guy. I'm grinding more. I mean, I definitely will be grinding it. I'm not going to grind it all right now, but I'll get a bit. I'm going to do some, but I'm not doing like a shit ton by any means. I want to just try to get... Oh, God. I want to try to get those chips. I'm just going to get rid of this guy. I mean, 27 copper is really not worth it right now. I want to see those new... Oh, dude, 2 cactus for fucking 26 copper. What are we doing, dude? What the fuck? Speed and angle for Rose. It's the exact same thing as sugarcane as far as I can tell. For both Rose and Sunflower. Should be identical. I don't see them being any different. Dude, where are these overclockers at, man? Oh my god. I think we need like 130. As far as I can tell, we need 130 of these things. And I've gotten 1. There must be like a considerable jump from very specific things in how much you get. You're supposed to get them from just farming and killing pests and stuff like that. But I'm getting a whole lot of dick all right now. For the amount that you're going to need, that's a very long time to wait. Please be another praying mantis. It's not. It's a beetle. Rodent. We love it. Hold up. Oh, yeah, it's just rat pest. Okay, yeah, it's a double check. I wasn't getting rid of new ones. I am not. So we just go 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Thank you. No worries, dude. We currently do not have an active public live stream on YouTube. Go back and we'll connect you in a couple minutes. What? What do you mean? My shit's just yelling at me for no reason? It shows I'm live. Yeah, no, we're good. It's just straight up lied to me for a moment there, chat. We'd love to see it. Love to see it, brother. I'm going to pause that real quick. Yeah, I don't know why it's still not showing my ability to change something on the YouTube side for the vertical format stream. It's not showing anything, any like, you know, options for that other than to just use it. So it only shows the center of my screen. It's not pulling my camera. And again, I'm certain because it's just not a 16:9 ratio, like a certain size. But it's kind of whack. I kind of like, I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? Do you like the camera like this, or do you like it when it's just a regular fucking rectangle? Or do you not give a shit? Because I'm assuming most of you guys probably don't care at all. Might have to change it back to the other one just so I can get that to work for me without looking funky like it is right now. Doesn't bother me. Also, what's up, brother? Hey, yo, what's good, brother mans? Nice to see ya. We're doing the greenhouse update on Maine. Doesn't matter. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that, honestly. I don't like the idea of having it not look a little bit different, but I think for now it's a necessary evil. Fuck it. See, like how fucking huge that is, dude. Like how massive that is. Like, it's just so big. Hopefully that fixes it, though. Hopefully it helps it. I don't know. Like, it's supposed to just, like, automatically do it. So I think I'll know as of next stream whether or not it's actually doing what it should. Also. Oh, L. Okay, we have a legendary. 298. 298 copper. That's at least something. But, like, now it costs 160 per enchanted block. That's a lot of blocks. That's a lot of enchanted mushrooms. You have the Jerry Barnes skin. It's so cool. If you don't have it, you should definitely buy it or check it out. The Jerry Barnes skin. I'm not buying a single Barnes skin. I do have some, but I'm not spending money on that. They're not worth it. Not worth it at all. But this is what I got. We got, I guess I don't see everything I have. Hold up. How do you look at, like, what you specifically have? Garden skins. Barn skins. We got all this. We got this, this, and this. That's all. Yeah, spending money on a skin, not exactly even remotely necessary. However, if you want to do it, then, you know, fuck it. I just don't think any of them are ever genuinely worth doing. There we are. All right. We have how long? Oh, there's already 4 more pests. Holy shit. That's going fast. Expensive are they? I have no idea. I'm not, like, paying attention to how much skins are. I just know that I've seen them go for, like, $10, $15 for, like, a single skin. It's just not worth it. It's Skyblock garden, you know? Like, you're not looking at your garden as much as you'd probably need to. You're wanting to spend money on a skin. It says new visitor. That's a lie. What do you mean? Hold up. Are these guys full, maybe? Oh, they have 1. Get the mutations, so I have to wait 16 hours? Yeah, you gotta wait the entire duration of that. It's not ideal at all. Jerry, we have another... Okay, unfulfilled Jerry seed. There is something. Oh, yes. Okay, hold up. We got something. Chat, we got it. We got something here. Okay, desert. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Moonflower is just sunflower, but at night. So just set your stuff to nighttime and you can just farm it. Here we go. And all right. Okay, buddy. What? Thank you, BB girl. I got you, brother. On IAH. I have no idea. Let's double check though. AHS. Jerry. Other skins. Minion skin. Barnes skin. Lowest. 158 mil. Not even remotely fucking necessary at all. That is a complete waste of money. Ain't worth it at all. So unfulfilled Jerry's. Let's take a look at this. Oh, Jerry flower. Grow the Jerry seed. Is that it? That's just that. Let me double check this. Unfulfilled Jerry seed. Okay. That's it. Give the unfulfilled Jerry seed a mysterious crop. Wait. Obtain an unfulfilled Jerry seed from the Jerry visitor. Give the unfulfilled Jerry seed and a mysterious crop to Zalix in the Crystal Hollows to get an unripe Jerry seed. Reforge the unripe Jerry seed to Dirty and show it to the dirt guy in the Dwarven Mines to get a fertilized Jerry seed. Plant the fertilized Jerry seed in the greenhouse and feed it 10 move Jerry's when it reaches growth stage 5 to get a Jerry flower. Cost 20,000 coins to analyze, and you get 10 copper. That's one of 46 that we can do. Yep. Yep. My bad, brother. My bad. You know what? We're going to go IS real quick. Give me a fucking second, dude. My fucking bad, dude. You know what? Should have known better. Should have known better. All right, time to go look for Zalx in the okay, in the place. Okay. All right. All right. Does anyone I can max guard before I'm halfway into mutations. Yeah, probably. Chat, can someone help me find Zalx right now real quick? Can someone help me? Is there any way to know where he is just right off, like, you know, maybe using the compass or something? Like, please tell me there is. Please fucking tell me there is, dude. I need this. I need something, man. That's crazy. That is in fucking sane. Now the question is, even if I find that, I have to wait till fucking like 17 business years later to even be able to you know, have the space for that, dude, anyways, right? Like, fucking tough, brother. What in the hell are they thinking, dude? Like, what are we doing? What is the going on, my man? That shit is something else, brother. I don't know exactly if I love that. Chirping stereo. You know what I like? I like at least the fact that that's worth, what, $1 mil? 100,000. You know what? Never mind, dude. My bad. It's not even that. I can't even have that. Can't even fucking have that. That's good. Let's go spawn in a quick dude here, man. Let's get it. Ready? Is update shit or what? I think that there's good and bad to it, but I'm really just not sure I'm gonna love it overall. As far as I'm, you know, currently able to see everything, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this in a little while. But at the we got Manted Claw. Maybe it's incredible. I got the claw. I got the rarest thing from it. I think. Oh wait, hold up. This is not even good, is it? Wait, to armor applies. Grants 0.25 bonus pest chance per pest killed for 10 minutes. Caps at 5. Yeah. Unskies your block. How you doing, Deus? Do we know how to pet? How to get the pet guy? What do you mean? Recipe Coco. Uh-oh. We got Voxy doing farming. Armageddon is coming. It's definitely not looking too good, guys. It's looking pretty scary. Compact sunflower for what? 20 copper. What a deal. For Rose Drag? Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, the admin said it's a quest. Oh, I have no idea how the hell that's going to go. New mythic gives item for Rose Dragon. Ooh, okay. Well, okay. Whoa. Give me a second. Let me go to never completed an offer. And let's go serve 100 unique visitors. That's it. So that's good. That's a lot. Talk to Anne. Where the fuck is Anne? Duncan and Arahan and Cold Enjoyer. Dante Goon. Let's give these guys a little talking to real quick. Don't you hate when you accidentally trip on your headset's cable? Bro, I pull it and I run over it with my chair all the time. I just destroy it. Dante's gooning. Let's go find that. Who in the where? Dante's goon. Is that even a fucking guy? Graveyard Memorial? Ah, that's true. Oh, also, we got to talk to this guy here. Oh. We can't talk to the guy that's here because he doesn't exist right now. All right. Let's talk to this guy then. Is it just that? That's it? Yo, Canadian, how you doing, dude? Wait for Jacob to come back so I can increase the level cap. Hell yeah, brother. We got a cheers. Don't think so? Yeah, I don't think this is the guy. This is in memoriam. Where the fuck? You know, how about this? No. Thought maybe that would show me something. And locked in for me? Okay, so that should be the guy. Who else do we have to talk to? If there's like a whole list of all this, who the hell we got to talk to? Let me talk to Aura real quick. Let me talk to... Can't check desks. We're not on there, so I can't just do that. Let's go back to garden. 1:30 p.m. I slept for 11 hours. Okay, we're gonna go barn. Let's try this. Never completed an offer. Dante Goon. There we go. Cold Enjoyer. Where the fuck do we find that guy? Where do we find Duncan, Arahan, Hendrick? Only visits during the season of Jerry, so I'm assuming he's inside of there. Jacobus, we can talk to that guy. In the base on top right. Got you. So we can go to Hendrick inside of the Jerry Island. We can go Cold Enjoyer inside of the base. We can go Jacobus inside of the hub. Let's just do those. Let's go base. Cold Enjoyer. And then we got to go to Jerry, which, Warp Jerry. Then, let's talk to everybody. St. Jerry's another one, as far as I know. Let's talk to Frosty. Just going to talk to literally everybody because I'm pretty sure we have to. Good old Jerry. I'll talk to Anery as well, assuming that that may be someone that, like, you know, is also another one. Where would this man be? Duncan is the one from Dungeons. Oh, shit. You got to go into Dungeons for that. That sounds like so much fun. What? Motherfucker. People try to steal my name now. There was another guy who actually did, though. Okay, so there's that guy. I'm pretty sure there's... Helena? Dan? I thought it was just in here. Greenhouse is out, by the way. I am aware, good gamer man, fella pal. Don't you worry. We've been getting some stuff done, trying to get the unique visitors now to be possible. I'm not exactly sure where the fuck I'm supposed to be looking for this guy, but I'm assuming up here. There's Gary and then Gulliver. There's Terry. Where is this man, chat? Where is this guy? I'd assume he's here. All right, that's just, I think, a pretty good guess to make. Go to the big snowman, might be there. I'm assuming you mean this guy here. What are you looking for? I was looking for one of the unique visitor dudes. Don't know where he is. I can't remember his name, but he said something he only visits during... Oh, wait. No, it's not him. Also, what do I have? Oh, 1900. That's not anything. Big ol' yikes on that one. Wait, I think I know where he is. Let me log in. It's the guy in the hot spring. Oh, the guy in the hot springs. There we go. There we go. Hendrick. How you doing? Okay, so now we got him. All right, that's pretty decent. Okay, back to garden. And barn. There we are. This guy's going to give a whole lot of nothing. I'm not going to do that. Get rid of you. Okay. Now we're looking for never completed an offer. There is still a good amount. So we can't do that because we have to wait for the Great Spook event whole thing, whatever, to come up. Scout Scardius. Vincent we can go and talk to. Pearl Dealer we can go and talk to. And then Arahan. Duncan's inside of Dungeons. Arahan I'm not sure. And I'm not sure. So we're going to go talk to Vincent and then Pearl Dealer. All right, we'll go. Actually, let's go to end first. Pearl Dealer and then Hub. And Vincent is next. And also, Livid Die is 3x, Bone Die is 2x, and Archfiend is 2x. Cool. Wait a second. Don't we have to give him another die again? I'm pretty sure we have to. I guess I've already done it, so it's just going to work. Let's just throw it at him. Come on. Pick it up. I tried. Garden. Should just be good right now. Okay, then Barn. Not unlocked. Donate a die. So we have to donate another one. We just have to donate it. Okay, so /call Vincent bucket of die. Donate die. Oh, I think I fucking actually stopped it so it doesn't work. Wait, hold up. Let's see if this... Oh, dude, if that would have worked, that would have been a pretty nice thing to know that people don't have to waste it. But no. Okay. And a bucket of die is worth 0 coins, so let's just chuck that right there because we already have one. And now we have Vincent. So not unlocked. We still need Anne, which I don't know where the hell Anne is. Could you check real quick if you're able to sell farming tools on AH? I'm an Ironman, brother. I couldn't be able to tell you anyways. Would not be able to, but you can definitely sell tools on Auction House as long as you've never soulbound them. Definitely should be able to. All right, Baker, you need to find flour, which I am still not at. I'll show my bad. You're good. You are all good, brother. Okay, so for this stuff here, Old Shaman, Nico, that would be inside of Warp Howl. That'd be down here, right? Okay. True Essence. Garden again. Okay, where is Anne at? Oh, Dragon Tail for Anne. Okay, got you. Isle. Actually, while I'm here, may as well go ahead and do this because obviously this is going to be a nightmare to get them all. Infernal Koi. And you said Dragon Tail. Barb King? No? So Barb King? I got no mana. This is insane. Anne over there? I think Anne is the one with the toy one. I think Anne is the toy one? We'll see. Maybe. Let's see. What do we got? Where they at? Where are fellas? Sus and Turd. Small Bridge next to Small Bridge. And I don't sell items to people who don't work with us. That's great. I don't care about your problems, but thank you, good old Melvin. You cannot auction this item. I swear if they got rid of selling tools, I'm going to tweak. It's probably just broken right now, but you'll be able to eventually. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Unless it's just player trading or something, but... okay, so back to garden again. And again, back to looking. And do we have anything we could even... Dickhead, brother. We have to fucking swap factions to do that. Okay. All right, well, if you guys don't know, guess what? You got to swap factions to get that to work for you. What an absolute dick. You're fucking welcome, buddy. You are indeed so welcome. Update dropped. Everything is getting overloaded. Give him a day or two. Exactly. Yeah, it'll take a little bit. Not the end of the world, honestly. All right, now Duncan is dungeons. Arahan. Where the hell is Arahan? Arahan. And Scout Scardius. How do I not know where that would be just by looking at the name? Scout. Where the fuck is Scouts at? Like, I'm assuming just inside of Galatea. But we can't talk to this guy. Show all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 7, 20. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, listen. I should be fine, but I still want to find them. We've dealt with quite a lot of visitors. We have a lot more we just have to wait for, like Tommy Yoka, Pearl Dealer, all that shit, Mayor Diaz, these guys. It should be fine. I don't necessarily believe this will be too bad. Scout sounds like a Warp Desert kind of thing. Dwarf. Mines. Or, sorry, mine. I have to actually look for this shit. But I'm trying to... Dude, how do I not remember? Okay, anyways. Mine is 16. Kind of annoyed that I don't remember where this guy is. Mine is 16, 121. So he's down more, so we have to go through here. Oh, I thought maybe it'd be this. Okay, so it's over this way. 232. Oh. Gaming. 232. So it's inside the fucking base. Oh no, you're talking about fuck in here? The fuck is in here? Oh, so okay. Just say base, then I would have 100% understood it. But he said dwarf. Yeah, so it's just here. Yeah, it's just in base. And then the other guy you need also is Cold Enjoyer from here. Okay, so now we got it. And then Arahan. Yeah, so where Arahan would be, I don't know if someone said it. Max pests and 2 spawns is so nice. And I think we should be fine. I'm trying to I don't remember. Wait, hold up. Oh, fan. Damn. I really I mixed those guys up for sure. So Arahan. Arahan sounds like I would assume inside of the... I don't think it's Galatea. Oh, Wizard Tower. There we go. I was going to say, I remember seeing that at some point. I know the name's familiar, but... Oof. There's our hand down there. And there you are. Oh, hi. I'm looking for a very specific artifact. You'll know when you find it. And now we're good. We have everything I can just get right now, minus the Dungeons Duncan one, which I don't think we necessarily need to get all this done. So it's really not, it's not bad to leave that out, I guess. Okay, now that we're here, let's go back into this stuff. Let's go desk. One sec. Desk menu. I'm going to configure the plot. I'm going to set this one as, wait, hold up. Starts in 14 minutes. It's going to be wheat, mushroom, and sunflower. Okay, I'm going to swap that to sunflower again. I'll eventually go ahead and make something not so ass, but it is what it is. Okay, let's get you. All right, now recipe. Oh, actually, no, what? We need a little bit of wheat. Let's get a little bit of wheat real quick because we still have to do that. Prosperity. Let's just throw these guys in here for a quick moment. Then you. We have the carrot hoe we're not using right now. We have the potato hoe, and then we have the wheat hoe. Let's get the wheat guy out real quick. Should be good. I need 7 more new visitors for 100 served. Where do you check the exact number? Use sunflower to paste. Yep. Oh, that's good. This isn't going to be ideal, I know. Just keep that in mind. Unique visitors served. Garden 7,000. Unique is kind of different. I mean, like, grants per unique visitor served. Plus 0.25. Yeah, so yeah, no, it'd be a little bit more yeah. I mean, like, overall we're getting close. We're getting close. Not too far away. Wait, hold up, because this is yeah, plus 22.5. So we're 2.5 away. So we're not that far away in general. Not too shabby. Okay, I have all the wheat that I need, I would assume, here. So, recipe cookie. Should be good. 36. There we go. All right, replenish. Now I just need some recipe paper. Not enchanted paper, just regular paper. So, we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. Wait, is it enchanted paper? No, just regular paper. Okay. Okay. Let's just make a little extra. And back up to replenish. We're going to go 1, 2. Awesome stuff. I thought I made 3 by accident. I can't lie. Now, AV. Going to go fucking boom. Replenish. Goddamn, dude. And then we need to take out one of these guys here. We're going to go ahead and sploosh. I think a single one is all we need. There we go. AV again. And do this guy. This guy. There we go. All right, we're good. Fuck yeah. Look at your XP and what level you are for served. Well, I know how close I am just from what I just looked at there. I only need a little bit more. So it's not too bad. I'm 10 away. I'm essentially 10 away because I'm 2.5 away on this thing, so I'm 10 away right now. Bed nom, cocoa beans, nope. But I do need to just not get rid of all the ones that I've been getting rid of, and I would have it very soon. There are quite a lot that I've just never completed an offer for that I already have unlocked, like a lot of us will. But god damn. I am not exactly sure. Oh, yeah, there's another one. Yeah, I was going to say I'm not exactly sure which one I should be excited for, but I do think that it'd be kind of nice to get that one out of the way. However, I don't think I want to spend the money on that Rose Dragon anytime soon anyways. I'm actually cooked. I woke up 40 minutes ago and smoked a ciggy, and I want another. People fucking suck, man. Cigarettes suck for sure. Been there, brother. Thinking of plus signs. Yeah, so when you make the plus sign, you want it to be, get rid, like, don't look at the fire, look at this. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, middle one empty. Where? Also, it's saying that I don't have an active YouTube stream again. The YouTube side's good. I can see there's still a couple people chilling in there right now. So what the fuck is it smoking? Meld is tweaking today. All right. Now, let me go ahead and farm this. We have a starts in 9-minute Jacob's contest. Okay, so I'll just wait for that. Connected to the YouTube chat successfully. God, what would I have done without that? Clearly very well working situation. Okay, sunflower collection item. Don't know about all that. Mysterious crop and this guy. I need to find Zaux. If anyone looks for Zaux, if anyone finds that dude in Crystal Hollows in that area, please let me know. Also, I can go ahead and break this and just place a fucking wall down to make this easier. I could do that for the next 9 minutes, but I'm going to be replanting this stuff with just pasting plots. So I guess I won't actually be. I'll keep this for a while. I'm not going to build a whole fucking thing here, so I'll just do this as like scuffed as I need to. All right, in a couple of minutes, we'll be doing this. In a couple minutes. So before that couple minutes, I can focus on something else. What I would be focusing on is beyond me. Another not new individual asking for compact sunflower. That is not good. You know what? In that time, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Enchanted cake, 32. Recipe cake. Actually, you know what? Call builder. I need to give this a go. I feel like you can just do this. I swear you can. Fuck. Dude, this is so unreasonable, buddy. Like, what are we doing? That's so weird. Why do we got to do it this way? Why? Tell me. Tell me, chat. Why? Why do we got to do it this way? Fucking enchanted cake. You son of a bitch. You can just talk to the baker, you know, it pops up here. Just give me one for free. Time to wait a year. Can we not buy just in there's a regular fucking bucket of milk? Can you not just buy that? I have to legit go and milk a fucking cow? Buddy. Buddy. Hold up. Oh, it's only, hold up. I was not looking at this right. You just have to do, okay, so it's still bad. Still fucking bad. But it's not as bad as I thought. I just need a hell of a lot of milk buckets, dude. We need a lot of milk buckets. Still shit, but it's not, okay. I need 96 buckets of milk. So I need recipe, bucket. Okay. All right. You stupid son of a bitch. All right, we're going to do this. There's 10. All right, awesome. Let's go and make some more. Okay. Oh, and they're in stacks of 16. Even better. Even better than I could have ever imagined. Okay, here we go. Let's get some more. Okay, I think 86 buckets. Okay, yeah, we need more. Well, hold up. Let me double check that that's the case. It is 86 buckets. Okay. Here we go. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. There we go. Now we gotta fill them up with fucking milk. Barn. Warp barn. Here we go. I milked them to death. What? The fuck? Now I have no space in my inventory. That's great, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad. And they don't stack. What the fuck are we doing? Dude, please stop making dog shit. Just make shit not terrible. Like, for just one fucking time. One goddamn time. Jesus Christ, man. You are one putrid individual. Whoever decided to make this, you are absolutely the worst person in the game. Whoever did this, get fired. I don't mean it, but like, dude, holy, you are annoying as fuck. I don't like you. Am I doing this wrong or is this terrible? Because I'm certain it's just terrible. This is terrible. The fuck you doing? How the fuck do you get 32 enchanted cakes? You can buy milk from the trade shop. Fuck me, dude. I asked, no one answered, okay? Where did my fucking milk go, dude? Where has my milk gone? Okay. I'm glad you guys have helped me so much by just telling me that this exists. I'm glad, dude. You know what? Thank you. Either way. Still got to do this. Again, get rid of these horrible additions to the game. These terrible garbage things that they do. Get rid of them. Don't keep them. Get rid of them. No one wants them. No one needs them. No one asked for it. We don't want it. We don't need it. We shouldn't have it. Get rid of it. All right? That's all I need. Just that. Real quick. Real easy. That's all. That's all. Nothing else. Just that. Thank you very much. 1 minute for contest. Good thing I'm over here getting these. Real good use of time, I would say. Let me get that bucket back. Save myself some 48 coins. All right, recipe, cake. I was AFK. I'm just crashing out a little bit. I think that people need to stop being allowed to make horrible content and call it, you know, something that's necessary for, you know, for us to have to go for. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We're doing this again. 30 seconds. Yeah, I'll be in there soon. I'm not going to, like, get anything crazy for replacement. Bow, wow, wow, man, and now. Okay, we're gonna go barn. Surely he just pulls from sacks too, right? He doesn't. We don't even have that many. Bow, now. Okay, now what I want to do, I don't want to get any of these any of the old hopes up real quick or whatever, but I do think that we're going to, I would assume, get like a fucking gold. I'm gonna hope for the best on that. I think a gold isn't too much to ask for. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And we're getting a Sunflower 18 already. Holy shit, basically maxed out. Yeah, I'm not really worried about my placement. I just want to get, you know, just want to get something. There we go. You charmed. You got 2 shards for killing the mite. You know what I could do, actually, with this amazing sprayinator here is I can go ahead and just squirt a little bit of jelly on here, you know what I mean? Just get a little jelly squirt on there real quick. Not bad. Just a wee bit of jelly, brother. Oh, messed that up. How do I overclock farming tools? Just like an anvil, essentially. Or you can use the hex, too. One or the other, brother mans. No worries, my dude. Dude, the farming fortune on this is so bad. Eclipse Ho Mark 1 just leveled up to level 12. Whoa. Hell yeah, brother. Level 12. We are a gaming. Ray. It's going to turn into a hell of a lot of just awfully, you know, boring farming sessions over the next while here. But I do still care about my Crown of Avarice, so I really do want to just get that more. But now that I'm level 501, I genuinely feel like I have no purpose. That whole waiting for level 500, it was like giving me a grind that I was like, you know, truly looking forward to. But now that we've hit it, I'm like, I don't really have anything else I care to. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. I get you. That's fine. That's all good. Didn't want to farm in the first place, buddy. Joke's on you. You thought you knew me. Thought it could baffle me, dude. I didn't want to be here to begin with. That's right. Fuck! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Stop. 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 For the love of God. You try to do one thing in this goddamn game and it just pulls you back. Jesus Christ. It's targeted harassment. You fucking know it. If you do it again, this is targeted harassment, and it's proven this time. Anyone else having this issue, or am I actually getting fucking just DDoS right now? What the fuck is it? This is downright horrendous. Doing it to me too. So it's taking out our whole community as like everyone in the stream just getting targeted via being in my stream. That's fucked up, dude. We can't let them get away with this. We cannot allow this. We're running. You know what's fucking disgusting, though, is I'm still barely even able to slightly reach silver in a little bit. This is dumb. I'm just sniffing the ass of the silver bracket, dude. This is dumb. Very much so. But I'll have to make a large farm. I'll have to make sure that I have good efficiency going on. Upgrade my tool. Overclock it a whole bunch, you know. Upgrade my armor. Get the artifact thing upgraded or whatever. Just a couple of things. Just a couple. And maybe I can get a gold, you know. If all goes right. A praying mantis. We got them to 5 total. Okay. All right. 51 enchanted wild rose for that. Jesus, mother of fuck. Buddy, garden is just awful today. My God. Oh, yep. Back in we go. I may as well just go ahead and set my spawn here, huh? We're about to get kicked again. 3, 2, 1. No? Hold up, there's a moth. Look at that, guys. We're safe. No more kicks for us. Best believe it. They've had their time beating the shit out of me. Hopefully it's all over now. Can allow myself to at least get something here. Okay. All right. That's awesome. This update is pure chaos, brother. It's just wicked. This is great. They need to go back into maintenance. I can't even farm on the farming update. Yeah, exactly. They need to go back down into maintenance, dude. They need to stop doing whatever it is that's going on right now and then just fix that and then come back. Sunflower 19, Snowman 96. W's in the chat. We got kicked again right when I said W's in the chat. Can we get an L in the chat? I got kicked again. All right. Can we get a kick compilation? This is your daily dose of internet. Coming in. Sunflower 7. We got the sundial. Can I finish this row before it kicks me again? Do I have at least that opportunity to do so? I can. Also, you really don't need that big of a farm for this. Bow, now, 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 now. All right, if we get ourselves a single overclocker, that'd be so fucking sick. We've gotten one since this update's dropped. I shit you not. I've gotten one. I have one from everything so far. Three from pests so far. I feel like they fucked it up a little bit because this is not anywhere near remotely how it felt when we were on the alpha for a little bit. Should I play the update or sell my farming stuff and make a bag? Just play it if you want. Don't if you don't. That's it. Welcome, welcome, though. How you doing? That is all, my dude. I wouldn't even bother going for it right now, though. Like, if you're going to play the update, if you want to enjoy yourself, I'd wait a day. Because, goddamn, it just keeps kicking us into limbo. Mid-contest. Beating the absolute shit out of us. Got the sundial recipe. Oh, wait, hold up. That's actually kind of decent, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the item that you can go ahead and just skip 3 hours. But it takes 10 years for that thing to regen. As far as I remember. Oh, no, never mind. This is to give to Sam to permanently unlock crop speed. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Chloronite, a plant that hardens into a shining green gemstone as it matures, ready to be mined. What the fuck is that? Dante Goon gave me a poppy and chip. Okay. I was getting some good stuff. Wings of Harmony. Okay, we keep going. I'm definitely not even going to get fucking gold. This is not ideal at all. I think with the disconnects alone, like that put me back a little bit because I know some people probably aren't getting disconnected at all. Though, even with that, I'd have to make some upgrades just to even get gold. Like, I'd have to get at least the Mark II and at least like an armor upgrade or something, maybe 2, it seems. Maybe just lucky with the pest. I don't know. Not ideal, though, I will say. It's pretty friggin' lackluster. But Sunflower 20 halfway. Oh, yes, my dude. We're 52.4%. 53.1. Hell yes, my man. Imagine we had this when I did my trial stuff, dude. Holy shit, it would have been so fast. 68% less for the milestones. Like that. Oh my god. I'm gonna get to like roughly 500k. 450 maybe. I'm not really sure. Could get lucky with like one decent pest, but wishful thinking. But we will see in 2.5 minutes. Helianthus is rare. Yeah, I got 2. I've gotten 1 overclock, 2 Helianthus, grand total. I've only gotten 2 since the update. Yeah, we're on the same. Yeah, that's completely wild to me how rare these things are going to be. How much you're going to have to go for. This whole update seems like it's got some work still needing to be done. But getting a silver in this, I guess, is not... Oh, it's better than nothing, I think. That's really all I can say. I think... Probably gonna just go ahead and forget this stuff exists. I could have used the plus 200 bonus fortune as well. I forgot about that. I just realized that. I also had the plus 25 for the Mave potion if I wanted as well. Legendary tally time. Hey, GG's, brother. Let's go. Wait, if you're doing the sunflower, what's it called? Contest, can you also just do moonflower for it and it counts the same? Or are they still different in terms of the actual contests? Different? Okay, gotcha. All right, ready to get some more pests. Please make them good. Damn, dude. Sunflower 20. Okay, dude. Let's get it. You have 3 pests in plot 12. Whoa. Oh. Nothing good. Nothing good. Unfortunately. Thinking about it, you use 1 tool for sunflower and moonflower, so you don't need 130 overclock, you just need 120. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So 120. So I am right now 119 away. And all it took was a couple hours. $1,000 hours of grinding, and you might have your overclockers, chat. Best believe it. Good update content. For real. Very well-rounded. Very well planned. Ironman thought of for sure. Any idea how much you're making farming sunflower right now? No idea. It's not something I've even paying attention to. Probably not much. Ironman NPC is just rather depressing no matter what, but I couldn't tell you. Farming melons till I get higher garden level since I got a good melon set. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, melons aren't terrible. I mean, now that I've finished the milestones and stuff for like most of this, I only really want to farm for the new stuff. That's really it. Gotcha. No worries, brother mans. Yeah, the old Ironman NPC stuff sucks. But I will say, the sunflowers, you're probably going to make like an okay amount on a regular because anything on an update, you'll just print money. Depends on how much you find to be like important or like impressive, I should say. Fishing festival starts in 2 days. Yeah, I'm not doing this 100% the best possible way either, so I'm definitely seeing that be the case in terms of like, you know, what I'm getting out of the contest, but still, you need a lot. Damn. Need another 18 enchanted cookies just to get the cocoa upgraded. But this one, however, I do have that done. Now I just need to get the compact moonflower. Kicked 100 times. You gotta love it. Yes, sir. Been making like 40 mil an hour doing M5, so I don't know if farming is worth more than 80%. Yeah, dude, dungeons will make more, I think, for sure. I wouldn't say that, wait, also, you need compost, you said. Wait, why do you need so much compost? See, that I didn't even pay attention to. Told me I've been ready for release. If I do this and just take cakes out, I better fucking have enough. Dedication 4. I had 2 extra cakes. Whoa. Terry, you son of a bitch. I'm out. All right. Also, a whole lot of nothing that I care about there. Tia the Fairy. Enchanted baked potatoes for 105, and you're not unique at all. So no goddamn thank you, buddy. Fine flour X3. 105 copper for all that. I am good. I'm only giving stuff to new individuals for the most part. Though, how much do I have of this? Plus 1 XP? What? Oh, for the greenhouse upgrades specifically? Gotcha. Oh, it doesn't go from there. That's always very cool to know. So Eclipse Hoe, Wild Rose Hoe, Hee Hi Ho. We get this guy here. Awesome. Sprayinator. This dickhead. That's just a cell. We don't need those. Glass bottle. Real good stuff, brother mans. Real exciting. I am not sure how I'm feeling about this, but I think it's okay for the most part. I just don't think that the whole thing is made in a way. Oh, we got another overclocker. Holy shit, it happened. That's number 2. Grand total. By the way. I'm assuming I put it on this. Chad, you guys focusing on the sunflower, moonflower, or whatever first? You guys going for the wild rose? Moonflower for crop fever. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm going for Moonflower now. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, brother mans, we're going for it. I want more of these. So bad. Rarely drops in the greenhouse. Rarely dropped from Dragonfly. Rarely dropped from the greenhouse. Rarely gets rewarded from completing visitor offers. Rare drop from farming crops. And rarely gets rewarded from completing visitor offers. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Am I using the right one? I am. And the pesteronis. What do we got, brother? Oh. Oh. Nice. I probably should be going for that too, though, because we need so much. I'll just do this first. We'll keep on a farming. You know when you have no friends and every single public event near you is a frat party? No, not at all. I mean, I do only have 2 friends that I actually talk to at all, but that's just like when I grew up as an individual, I just did my own thing, and then I just have 2 people that like stuck around and weren't weird as fuck about like, you know, growing up and all that stuff. So I just kind of did my own thing, and then I just don't really go out and do any of that. I don't hang out and like I never ever got into that idea of like doing frat party type stuff. But like, let me tell you right now, do what's fun to you. That's all. Have fun doing your own thing, even by yourself. If you can do that, you'll be way better off. Then you'll randomly find people that just happen to like that same thing, and then you can just join them. Like, I don't fucking care. I'm like, if I want to go out and do something with a couple of buddies, then I'll ask them. If they don't want to do it, I'll go do it by myself. Or I'll just, me and my fiance will do it like 99% of the time. I'll just go do anything I need to do with my fiance. And then if my buddy's willing to join, then fuck it. You know, go ahead and do so. If you're not, then I don't really care. That's essentially how I go about my thing. Always nice to have the fellas come out, but it's really not too important. Just make sure you can enjoy yourself, even just by yourself, and things get way better. Can't get dragonfly pest to spawn. I don't know if there's like a certain level requirement for them, but if you get any jellies, spray the plot you're farming in with that. It's a daytime only pest. I don't think it is. I'm as far as I can tell. I got it like just recently. How's the update looking? It's very weird. It's a lot of confusing factors of like having to figure out these greenhouse mutations and whatever, and there's a lot of items, there's a lot of time needed, a lot of drops you have to wait for, getting a lot of lucky moments you're gonna have to hope for. Just I don't know what I fully feel about it. I'm just not loving it at the moment. Fully. I like some of it, but I don't love it by any means. So I'm going for moonflowers, and I just set, you know, sprayed with jelly or whatever, and I got the mantis and the other guy and the dragonfly. I'm pretty sure I just got one as well. Did I not? Firefly. Oh, maybe no. Maybe you're right. I got firefly and the other guy, so maybe. Hey, luck. I guess I'm cooked. Yeah, I've gotten 2 overclockers out of the 120 that I need since I got on. Assume daytime? Yeah, maybe. It's definitely possible that's the way to do it. But we got Moonflower 17. That's pretty good, I guess. Not terrible. Does 10 overclockers bring the hoe back to Mythic? I don't actually know. I know Mark 3 max level should be all that matters, but maybe. Dragonfly is day only? Got you. Okay. So if that's what we're seeing, the consensus is, you know, Dragonfly during the day, Firefly at night. Then I guess it's going to take a little bit more hands-on trying to max these out. Moonstone. Super exciting. New visitor. Let's go see this real quick. Please be unique. Hoppity. Oh my god, please. Random rabbit for 8 enchanted cookies. Buddy, okay. This motherfucker is going to go ahead and give me, I shit you not, a non-unique common. I'm going to call which one it's going to be, too. This asshole is going to give me this guy. It's going to give me Ginger. Oh, it's a duplicate epic. Fuck you, buddy. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here, buddy. You dickhead. How dare you? Buddy gave me a duplicate epic. What the hell is going on? Yo, what's up, dudes? How you doing? What's going on? Welcome, gamers. All I wanted was you. Oh, let me pause this. How we doing? I want to see how this goes. Everyone say W in the chat right now. Say hello. Say howdy. / anything. Raid. Say 2B is goated. Say anything like that. Let's see what happens. This number right here shows the actual active, like, you know, logged in chatters. So we love to see that number working. Because the Twitch number on the side. I wanted to give this a test the other time. Because we had 51. We got a raid of 41. And it still says 50 in here. See, dude, Twitch raids, Twitch as a whole, Twitch as... and all factors is just so busted. Because now it says 70 people. But it's... This is wild. That's crazy, dude. You can't trust this thing at all. I'm stuck in an ad. You hate to see it. Okay, wait. Delete that. Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to look at it. Dismiss. Bro, stuck in an ad, brother. Oh, my God. Anyways, this number is now going to take a little bit to upgrade, but I appreciate you guys coming on in here. Hey, yo, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, see, now that you guys are talking, see, look how much this, look how it drops. Look how it drops by 10. It went up by 1. It went to 71.70. Now dropped by 10. This number is supposed to update. Twitch has had this broken for literally like the past 4 or 5 months now. Now it's just 39, even though it's like 50 or more. Right? It's just, it's wild. It's crazy. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just breaking. Now it's 67 people. Of course it's that number. Of course it is. Last time I tried to test that, it was the same damn thing. Bro, when people talk, they start counting, and then they go away and stop counting when they stop talking, and then Twitch is just okay with that. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, what do you mean? It's like, you guys are fake viewers, dude. No respect for us lurkers, dude. I sit in the stream, I don't say a word, it's like I'm not there. What kind of hatred do they have for us, dude? What's going on? How is the stream today, dude? You enjoying the update? I'm sure he is, because he's getting, you know, towards a higher XP number. I know he cares about XP. I've seen that. He definitely does. I personally, I was like, we're going to get level 500 on Ironman. That's what I want to do. And I was getting closer and closer and closer. And then this update drops. I'm like, okay, we're there. Now what? Now I feel like I don't have purpose anymore. You know what I mean? I feel like there's nothing in terms of like a purpose to go for anything. You know, it just feels weird and empty. Because if we go to like prefix colors, 12 out of 12, like it just doesn't do anything else. It's sad. That's deep, LMAO. Yeah, it does feel a little bit weird though, right? Like it's odd. You just don't feel that excitement. So at this point, we gotta see something else happen. We gotta see something added in, something change, anything at all. That's what we need. Will we get it though? I don't know. Maybe 1 year. Okay, let's get these guys. Please have something decent. Oh yeah, I forgot it's just cheese in there. Oh. We got a praying mantis in there. We like to see that. 6 to 7, 49 enchanted wild rose. $20.26 got me? Okay, perfect. That's what we like to see. That's all we need, dude. Let it be there. Oh, why is my shit tweaking? What are we doing? Hey. Brother, I don't know what it is that's causing this, but I need it to chill. I need it to stop. All right? It needs to relax. Please. Stop doing what you're doing. Stop breaking. What the fuck have I done to you to make this happen? You're trying to tell me that a 2070 card in a streaming PC, the only thing it needs to do is stream, can't handle 1440p 60 frames output at 1080p or 1440 120 output at 1080 60. I don't know if it's just meld or what. It might be. But brother, it's a pain in my ass. Whenever you think you have something dealt with, you're like, you know, I finally got over this little bump of like having some sort of technical difficulties. It just gets worse again. The story of my goddamn life, dude. You know what I could do? I could just go ahead and set up that laptop, get the battery fixed, whatever. That laptop is stronger than the PC. But there's something about streaming off a laptop that just feels illegal. Feels wrong. If I'm going to have a dual setup or whatever, it feels weird. I did that when I first started, right? Just the laptop. Then I upgraded to a PC, right? The PC that's now a streaming PC right now. Then eventually, it's just stopped doing what I needed. I was like, okay, let's go up to the 3080 Ti. I got a new PC. Whole new one. Pretty good. And then encoding issues happen with new games because they're made so bad. I was like, okay, dual PC. I have another laptop that I got in the past. It's got like a 40 series. I think it's like a 4070 in it or something like that. I don't know. And then the battery on that shit the bed. Now I'm like, okay, well, I have a dual PC setup. It should be fine. No encoding issues. Fast forward to now. It's got some issues. Baffles me greatly. I just need to stop streaming forever. And just solely upload clips. At like every 60 seconds, I upload it. I read the comments. You guys comment on it. I answer them. I upload another one 60 seconds later. That's how we'll get past this. The new way to stream. No issues. You can't beat that. I think that's the way to do it. What do we think? It better melon. Is this better than melon? Maybe. I don't know. I'm an Ironman just breaking for the pure fact of getting stuff I need, so I couldn't tell you. Melon may or may not be better. Right now on a regular profile, I would assume that the best thing to do is always the new stuff. So this would, right now should be the best thing to do. This Moonflower specifically. Melon is nerfed, but the price is still settling. Say melon's nerfed. Crop fever would change how much you get, but I remember, yeah, so they got rid of the RNG thing that it used to have. So yeah, the crop fever is what you want to get, and then you could keep on seeing some decent rates again. But I don't know. I'm kind of iffy on whether or not I even care about how much money you get from farming. I've never farmed for money and enjoyed myself, so I don't think I can at any point going forward. We'll see. Yeah, crop fever stuff looks kind of, odd. Tested it on alpha, and it was like crop fever 5, and it was like every 15 minutes or 16 minutes on average, and It said that I was getting from just the melons alone 29 million an hour. That was on alpha, though. Little wild. Definitely wasn't an accurate number. I don't believe it would have been. Is Zoro no longer best cloak for farming? Zoro best cloak for farming. I'm going to tell you right now, I have no idea if people were using Zoro for farming. I never have. But if you were, then I'm definitely out of the loop there. That sounds terrible. I think you'd only ever want to go with, like, you know, obviously now the Blossom stuff or Lotus. And then if you want to go for pests, you would then use the other stuff. I'm not really sure. Dude, Hypixel Skyblock, what are you talking about? Making my brain go spark. Honestly, it's a lot to explain. Farming, but made extremely unreasonable. The garden as a whole is just nuts. Three-quarter pest hunter with pest vest for pest. Doubles the stats during farming contest with GT5 was better for contest. I don't know if the new stuff is better. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I had no idea. Goes to show how little I farm. I couldn't tell you anything about farming nowadays. I do know, though, that this is going to take a long time, and I'm probably not going to enjoy it too much because, like, looking at this, I'm a little less than intrigued. Let's take a look at this guy. Fun stuff, you know? Truly a fun time. Stage 3 out of 8 for the growth stage. And then this guy. Yeah. Real good stuff, dude. Don't crop milestones. Didn't crop milestones used to be maxed at 1 billion a few years ago. Yeah, it used to be really ridiculous. And then they lowered it, and then they lowered it. Now it's lowered again. At 68% of what it just was. Oh, shit. Unique. Flowering bouquet. And another unique. Another wart. Recipe. Wart. There we go. Nice. Unique visitor served 11. Hey, yo. Pretty goddamn good, brother. We just need more and more and more. Because eventually, chat, we're looking to find this guy. We need to serve 100 uniques. And once we do, we have a chance to eventually get the item from him if he shows up after that anyways, because we're going to keep Maeve here so we don't have to worry about it. I should have kept the Rhino, dude. I really should have. Fuck. So much different than mine. Yeah, I'm just using a texture pack. It's the X Reach Point TP. It should show for you. Lucy's 1.21 pack. That's it's a real good one. I recommend it. Inside my Discord, you can download it, or you can go look on Google. They made Dung Die 5 times rare? What the fuck? Why? The hell are they doing that for? TP like toilet paper. Ha ha ha. Yeah, good old kebab here. Farming is my savior. I'm so burnt out on mining. I'm burnt out on mining, and I've never enjoyed farming, so it's kind of just putting me into a position where I'm just even more so unhappy with it. Recipe. Actually, let me do this real quick. Yeah, I'm definitely not overly excited about any of this anymore. It's not hitting like it once did. Okay, let's try this guy. Let's see. Can I make anything right now? What are we at? 15 out of 20 for the compact moonflower for this guy. Then I'd have to go do more after that as well. Thoughts of the update so far. I think that it's gonna take a lot of time farming that I don't necessarily want to spend farming, but I guess it's something new. It is indeed something new, so I guess fuck it, you know what I mean? Like, it just is what it is. Duke is not unique, nor is he given something good, so he's a goner, brother. We're gonna get rid of him. What the fuck is this? What's up, TFN? I thought you were in here earlier. I thought you saw. They nerfed collections so much. Well, you know what? I gotta check out the collection real quick, because I know that there's something for Moonflower, at least. Crop Fever is right there. Nice. Just got here, getting some food back in a few minutes. Got you, brother mans. I thought you were in here earlier, damn. Could have fucking swore I saw his face in here at the beginning of the stream. I'm clearly seeing some shit. Moonflower 19, let's get it. That's pretty good. And there it is. We got Crop Fever unlocked. Now, it's going to take a century to get Crop Fever to even level 5 on 1. But god damn, dude. 80 Moon and Sun for next tier 2 to 3. Wait until you see Night Talia. No, I know it's bad. It's just fuck. You know? God damn. I'm kind of hoping that at least once I kind of figure out exactly where I want to place these farms for a permanent farm, and I actually do set up like a proper decent, you know, setup. Like we're gonna have the set max speed thing. I'm not just gonna be using whatever speed at whatever random angle, not really paying too much attention. I feel like at that point we can just kind of turn our brains off a little bit more. It's not gonna feel too bad, whatever. But I do hope that in that time, what I'm hoping for is that they do up the drop rate of these things. The Helianthus is too rare. The Overclock is too rare. Could not tell you what, like, you know, the chances of me ever actually getting, you know, even more than 2 things maxed out. I've gotten 2. I've got a grand total of 2 Overclocks and 2 Helianthus. So if you get lucky and you have a lot, like you have 18, I've gotten 2. I have found 2 of them. And then I found, dude, I get limboed 50 times more than I get Helianthus or Overclocks. Like, it's not good. So it's just bad. I don't know what the fuck they've done. But it's just bad. Dude, it's just such a horrible feeling. When your inventory fills, it limbos you, by the way. Well, it's not really something you can do too much about, honestly. Unfortunately. Kind of sucks. Help when Jacob menu is back because the overclockers drop a lot from contests. That's true. That is a good thing for sure. Let's go talk to this dude. What we got? Jamie is not new, and he's not giving anything good either. Next visitor in 7 minutes. There we go. Firefly again. Nice. We got enchanted cactus, though, on that. And cactus green, cocoa beans. These guys are going to take 5 centuries to fill out. And has anyone found Zaux? Or is anyone looking for Zaux? That's another thing. I want to remind everybody that if you guys are looking, please invite me if you find them. That Jerry thing needs to be done. So I can get something different. There was a way to dupe medals and drops. Yeah, if you logged in right off the bat and you went and checked it, even on Alpha, like just for an example, you could just claim everything again, which is pretty insane. So I decided not to go ahead and try that because I just think that bug abusing live on stream in front of everybody and like doing that during this is probably a bad thing to do. But apparently some did. If that's why they disabled it, or if they knew to disable it right off the bat, that'd be even better. Claim like 8 times. Auto clicker. Okay, so it's essentially what it was, right? So it's just the fact that you can do it is you can claim them all again, but the fact that you can do it 8 times, that's fucked. That is pretty fucked. 8 times, that's getting to a point where you just need to fucking relax. Like, holy fuck. Some contests got deleted. Yeah, see, I didn't touch the NPC's menu at all because I just didn't think that it was going to be necessary, seeing as though the problem was still most likely going to be a thing early on. I just said, fuck it, I'm going to leave it, and then I'll go deal with it after. So if it's deleting people's contests, that also sucks. But I haven't opened the menu, so it shouldn't be an issue for me. It shouldn't. Claim them all, didn't know I was doing something wrong. Yeah, see, like, that's fine. But, like, when people are claiming them 8 times, spam clicking it 8 times with whatever because of the TPS with auto-clicker, that, knowing that that's a problem, then they're probably going to get rolled back or something, I would assume. Maybe not, actually. I don't even know if they will. It already was rolled back? Okay, got you. There you go. That'd be wild as shit to see. People just fucking rocking all that, sell it all into the bazaar all at the same time. Bro, the rates have never been lower. Oh my god. 90 overclockers? Jesus Christ. Compared to my 2, that's pretty badass. I'm hoping that when I go to claim anything that I've done that I haven't claimed in a while, being like the fucking 3, that I get at least an overclocker, because, dude, this is abysmal. We can't be having every single thing in this game all be like, alright, if you're unlucky, have fun ever maxing anything. By the way, every update from now on is all about luck. Like, it's fucking lame. It's all about, can you get lucky? And if you can't, then you're just kind of fucked. Alright, you are not taking shit from me, Buster. That's not happening. I mean, it's 64K. No. No. Dude, I genuinely think that this update is going to feel better given like a day or two, but like right now it just feels kind of sad. I didn't put dedication on. The Wild Rose here. Probably should. Cost 100. Fuck. Give me a second. 10 TPS Kudra. Doing Kudra right now on purpose is a fucking terrible idea. I just don't think it's necessary right now. I would give it like a day. Doing that on purpose during an update, that's just... You're asking for it. You know what I mean? Like that's an on purpose situation there. Applies lunar, so it gives you nothing. That sucks. But moonlight crystal. Yeah, it's really not that bad. It sucks, but it's not the worst. Because look at that. I can make 2. You've never seen anything better than that. If I don't turn the rest in anyways. However, there's another 6. I can go ahead and make that soon if I wanted. I will probably make that after. I don't think I'll make it right off the bat. I'll go ahead and upgrade the thing first. Let's get this done. Here we go. Here we go. We now have the Eclipse Ho Mark II. And this slot is going to take what? Recipe, Perry the Platypus. Perry the Platodot. Dots that are platinum. They're perilous. All right, let's see what it's going to take. 40 fine. Deep in my soul. And then I'm just going to go ahead and make... Yeah, I'll go ahead and make that. It's got to have something decent. Now, this dude could also benefit from a little bit of something. Do I care about putting a... Nah, no, I don't. Maybe, maybe not. No, I do. Yes, I do. I'm doing it. But you... There we go. They got all their perfects, so that's really all that matters to me. These guys will slowly get upgrades. We're getting there, dude. Full Helianthus armor when? Give me like 5 minutes, and maybe another 50 minutes, and then maybe another 50 days, and maybe a year. Enchanted golden carrots don't need gold. Yeah, dude, the fact that they did that is wild to me. Why not just call them fucking compact or like, you know, bundled carrots or something like that at this point, you know what I mean? Enchanted golden carrots with no gold whatsoever. I feel like we could definitely change the name now. What do you guys think? I think it's necessary. But hey, this next one is going to take another 80 and 80. We have 1,300, almost, yeah, 1,370, the Jacob's tickets. I'm not too worried about that, though. It's not bad. I mean, we're making some friggin' progress, I guess. It's not, like, it's not ideal. It's not great. I think hamburgers and cheeseburgers go well with fries. They really do. I'm actually pretty hungry right now. Gonna play some Mega Bonk and Lurk. Enjoy yourself, brother mans. Thank you, thank you. Exception. Okay. The Beetle. 9 Mutant Netherwort and a Pest Terminator book. Is pretty friggin' cool, brother. Not exciting to me. I need to go ahead and spray the plot again if I want to keep using it. But another already seen individual here. Biofuel and Fine Flower. Speaking of this, I'm going to have to go ahead and keep on doing this. Does anyone know exactly how much of this I'm going to need? Compost anyways from the update, assuming I didn't need anything whatsoever before, just for the greenhouse. Does anyone know the exact amount? Anyone? Yeah. Probably too much. You need like 9,000, I've heard, of new upgrades. Oh. Hell no, brother. What do you... What? Don't say that. What the fuck? I don't want to hear that. Lie to me. Fucking lie to me now, dude. I don't want to hear that ever again. What the fuck? Disgusting. Dude, we need to calm down there. That needs to not be said ever again. I'm going to ban that number. What the fuck? 9,000. You're a funny guy, brother. Also, Iridium here. Check it yourself. Wait, where am I looking? Am I looking in here or something? Or what? Talking to this dickhead or something? Or what? Upgrade tab and desk. What can you do with sodas? You basically only use that on this, as far as I'm aware. Which it tells you how to get all that stuff. If you do /chips, it'll show you. Garden upgrades, greenhouse upgrades, growth speed. Bro, I might actually... Shit. Nice. Huh. What the fuck? Can we chill with the copper? Can we chill with this shit? Can we stop fucking with us a little bit, maybe? Like, fuck off. What, dude? The copper alone. Fuck. Well, for this whole, like, for this menu, you're going to need roughly 30,000 copper for that menu. You need another for all, a whole bunch for all this. For this one, and this one. But then you also need to use it so you can get these guys, because that's 2,500, 5,000, 7,500, and 10,000 for just those. So there's another 25,000 for those. Then you got to buy a whole bunch of these. So that's thousands more. And then you also need to buy these, which is thousands more. Then you also got to buy, hold up, these guys, which is another 500. Nothing crazy, whatever. However, it doesn't stop there, because this guy, this is for tier 13 to 14 and needs 1,200 copper. 21 to 22 needs 3,000 copper. 20 to 21 is 2,750 copper. But here's something exciting, at least. If you fill the order for Spaceman, you get a whopping 100 copper. Copper got increased, though. You tell me where, and I'll tell you where I think it, should have been, was everywhere else, because it didn't get a buff that I'm seeing anywhere that's decent. We need to not believe that this is a buff. I don't think that this is much of anything. I think this is pretty sad. I don't want to lie to you guys and say this is good. I think it's pretty bad. Spaceman already. I've had the Spaceman for a long time. There's only a buff but by 10% right now because of the Minister perk that was chosen. And we still, for 6 enchanted baked potatoes on a rare, this one's more than I've seen. This is 84 copper. We've seen lower. Much, much, much lower. But there's another unique. Oh my god. T-Rex level 97. Ooh, buddy. So it needs to change. That's all I'm saying. This shit is whack. The composter needs to not be so expensive. Those upgrades need to be not so expensive. And these copper numbers need to be not so ridiculous. It's just bad. They nerfed farming. I mean, they definitely absolutely made changes that you're going to have to make changes yourself on your own to get the better stuff, to get more stuff, to get the new upgrades, to get better tools and whatever. You're going to have to do those things and then see what you're making. But yeah, if you're just using what you used before, you definitely are making less. I could see that. New mutations give copper if you spend your money. To use 17 of them, which were legendary rarity, which are majority of them are, it was going to cost 70 million coins. So you're just spending all your time to just spend a good amount of money and all your crops and all your copper all together. So new enchants, yeah. So the crop fever and then Helianthus armor and there's a bunch of other stuff, but like it's expensive and very, 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 very slow to obtain if you're on Ironman. It's not too bad on a regular since you can just buy it from Bazaar, but right off the bat, it was only 17-ish mil, I think it was, or it's interesting. It goes up to tier 5, like the actual crop fever. It goes up to crop fever 5. They got rid of the RNG stuff with like the dicers, and now it's just crop fever. You can put it on whatever. It's interesting, but I don't know exactly how much you're gonna make now that they've updated. Because on the alpha, it looked like you were gonna get a fuck ton. I don't know if you're actually going to make a fuck ton with it, or if it's been changed a lot, but it seemed like you were able to make a pretty good amount of money on alpha. But then once they did drop the update on regular here, it seems a lot of stuff has changed. Well, the RNG stuff is now on everything, so like it's just different. Well, but the thing is, to get the problem is though, if you do want to get it, it's expensive, like very, very expensive to get, and then you got to upgrade it with 16 of those very expensive books, and you have to do that on 12 different tools. Well, no, you don't have to do it on 12 different tools. You got to do it on at least a couple tools, depending on how much you're actually still farming. It'll be very, very pricey. Gonna be a pain on Ironman. A lot of this is gonna take a long while for sure. Yeah. Not going to be super incredible. I mean, we'll see how it goes as time, moves forward here. Is like as we upgrade stuff, and maybe it won't be too bad. But like right now, I've only gotten fucking 2 overclocks. I've only gotten 2 Helianthus. I'm not really seeing any sort of luck increase on any of that stuff, any sort of speed on any of that stuff. So going for the actual crops right now, I don't even want to make a custom farm yet because I'm just being lazy. I'm not really doing that too fast either, but like I can definitely get a lot more speed and efficiency and all that, so maybe it'll get a lot better then. We'll see. Right now, not too excited about it. Overall, could change. This is only day 1, right? So it is what it is. It is what it is. I am going to just kind of hope for the best on it. I need to make some solid tweaks, though. I also got to figure out why the fuck my game is tweaking inside of Meld today. I don't know if it's just a Meld update or what, but maybe I got to change some settings or something, because the stream seems like it's kind of breaking a bit. It's been doing that today a little. Just a wee little bit. You have 1800 FF, but you're only bronze on Moonflower. That's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. I don't fully love it. The farming fortune feels so awful now. It just doesn't feel anywhere near as good as it was. But I don't know what it even was before. I went on alpha for 2 seconds and I was at 3,400. I did, however, just go ahead and make the upgraded stuff so it was more inflated, right? So you could just get stuff and use it, and it's a sandbox on there, so it's different. But the fact that I'm seeing these numbers, it just feels really lackluster, as if, like, you know, it doesn't really seem like I'm getting anything at all out of it. That's why I hate going on the alpha, because it kind of ruins your expectations. But yeah, these events are pretty bad, though. Like, you're not going to be able to get a really high placement very early on. Even if you had... Oh, quick draw. Hey! Even if you had some stuff earlier on. Here we go. Straight up just rock the fart right quick. 2 times visited, 0 accepted. Enchanted Sunflower. Recipe. Sunflower. Fuck. I have to go get them. Here we go. And boom. Why does it say crappie is a legacy item? Yeah, it's weird. It's just about the sack placement now. It goes into the garden sack instead of just like the other sack, so it just shows that. And here we go. Now decreases the time for visitors to appear when harvesting crops by 15%. I need to get more of these. I want to upgrade the ones that I can just buy to upgrade, but goddamn, I need that copper for other stuff right now, I feel. But let me go ahead and get myself at least a silver for this thing. And then once I know I have a silver for sure, I'll swap over for the sunflower, and we'll get a little bit more. Actually, why not do this? Help me out a little bit. A little bit more out of it. I didn't even get it. The TPS is ruining the feeling of this so much. You'd expect to get him real quick, and then it just doesn't. New visitor. It keeps saying, is Spaceman or Maeve is visiting your garden. I'm like, buddy. It's been there for months. But every goddamn day, it shows me again. Every single time I'm on here. It reminds me like 30, 40, 50 times. Silver has +1. Gold has... plus 200,000. Yeah, there's a lot of efficiency that I'm missing here, but not too worried about it. Not bad. GG's, brother. Yo, what's up, ALG? Welcome back, brother. Oh, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We love this. Update day. Update day. Yes, sir. There's almost 30,000 people. Almost 28,000 people. I shouldn't round up that high. There's almost 28,000 people playing Skyblock, and we're out here, I would say, having a blast getting limboed. And it's not just from the inventory either. But I would say like a good amount of us are getting limboed on a regular basis because we decided to break a crop from their update. I don't know exactly what tomorrow's going to look like, but I don't think that many people are going to want to get on. I'm not sure. Yeah, the idea was just like, oh, if your inventory gets filled or something like that, it could tweak it out or whatever. But I honestly think that it's just straight up, it's something that's just going to happen to you no matter what. They need to go back into maintenance. That's what I believe. They need to go back into maintenance. They need to fix the problems that they've created for themselves. Give themselves time to do so, and then let people back on. Even if it's just like a limited amount of people. But also, how's your day, man? Pretty decent, dude. We just kind of been chilling, gaming. We hit level 500, so that's also pretty cool. We're at 501 now. Ironman jumped up in XP. We were at 496. So now that we're here, it's pretty cool. How you doing, dude? Any cool new things on the PES, new PES? There's definitely some stuff you can do. I don't know everything about them, but I do know that there is this new stone you can get from one of them. Firefly or the Dragonfly? I honestly can't remember, but like it just gives you more of a buff on your equipment or arm. I think it's armor. I think it's an armor reforge for pest farming. Not exactly something I care about, but it's there. It is indeed a thing. Bow, down, down, down. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Appreciate yous. You know what I realized? I never changed the title of the YouTube side to say anything other than just straight up maintenance waiting room. Just straight up disregarded the opportunity being like greenhouse update day or live greenhouse update gameplay or some shit like that. Just something real fucking basic keywords or something. Unfortunate. Could now, actually. Stream settings, edit. Greenhouse update day. Save. Whoa, dude. For the couple people that are chilling in there, we love to see it. 1% pest chance and 10 farming fortune from praying mantis, the reforged stone. Yeah. I see. I don't know. I've never really cared for doing any sort of pest. Oh my god, we got the 3rd ever Helianthus on my grind here. But I do think that it's interesting, sure. I don't know if it's something that's really good enough. Wouldn't you have to legitimately like make a whole second set of Helianthus armor and put that on it for it to be like, you know, rather okay? Like in general, Biohazard just, they got nerfed. It's 1 less per piece than even Fermento. Yeah, swapping armor and equipment and pets and whatever, I couldn't get behind all that. Having to constantly go in and out of your farm. That stuff bored me to death. All right, anyone? Let's see. Adventurer is not new, nor is 29 copper even remotely acceptable. This is new. 21 copper is still fucking terrible. But no, it got buffed, chat. That's what we hear all the time, and I would love to believe it. But 27 copper, 21 copper, that's terrible. Didn't do much pest. Yeah, so I feel like the pest farming stuff people mentioned was like 25 million at most on Ironman before. How much was it before, chat? Before this update, what were you getting at the maximum on Ironman pest farming? What would that have been? I'll change the garden to sunrise. Day, actually, just that. And then I'm going to start farming sunflowers in a brief momentino. My God, the growth stage. Realize. And it should be done now. There we go. I got silver. Wow. Starting a ritual in the contest. Because honestly, you know what? What do I have to lose? Let's summon up some good stuff here. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can, get some favoritism from the game. Summon up Dante, make him actually help me out here instead of this garbage we're getting. Melvin with a diamond bracket. The Wild Rose diamond bracket. Could not be me. I'm going to take my fucking silvers all the way to the bank. I realize. Hold up, how much? We have 10 out of... Yeah. Bro, that's a lot. That really is. However, with the level of this thing, level 18 out of 19. Huh. Then this guy, 40, 41. The wheat hoe. The fact that with everything I've done, 206 million cultivated crops, and it's still trying to tell me that my shit is level 40. Okay, overclock required. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. But the fact you still have to do that. Brother. Come on now. And with all those crops, I'm still nowhere near being done with it. Because I'm going to need it way more for visitors again. It's going to happen. But speaking of the visitors, let me go ahead and finish this recipe. Sunflower. Good old enchanted sunflowers. Let's fill an order for a unique. There we go. Piece bonus 22.5. Ways to level up. Let's go skill related tasks, farming, greenhouse upgrades. You get one single level and you have to spend 30-ish thousand copper. Roughly 30,000 copper. Composter upgrades. You still get only 3 levels. Visitors served. Farming chips. You get 4 levels. You get more for farming chips. You're telling me you get more. You get 105 more for the chips than you do for the entirety of the composter. That's crazy. Crop milestones reached. Okay. And okay. Visitors served. Unique visitors served. I mean, like, how fucking many is that? I mean, like 4,727 max tier reach offers accepted. I've accepted 7,000, buddy. However, 3 to 10, tier 12. What is the exact number of unique served visitors? That's what I want to know. Completed at least one offer. Farm Moonflower. So you have to go and you have to set your day, set your time to night for Moonflower and farm sunflowers. Or you have to set your time to day and farm sunflowers to get sunflowers. So it's still the same thing. So you get 2 in 1, which is not terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7, 14, 28, 14, 28, another 28. So like, okay. Jesus Christ. So goddamn many, dude. Oh my God. Serving 100 is going to take a hot minute. But like, I'm just trying to think of like, a lot of them got to be a low requirement though, right? I'm pretty sure. fuck. So I want to keep all my shit because I'm at the farm all sorts of stuff. Obviously, I want to keep Spaceman here. I want to keep Maeve here because I want that other guy to show up. I don't want, like, Maeve to show up in place of this other dude in the future. And I also think that just, you know, it's probably not even worth cycling through the Maeve spawns anyway, since it's 25 for a very limited amount of time that you're getting. Nothing too exciting. That's still down. Still can't do that. I can buy these for gold medals. How many? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should... Yeah, okay. 16 more for legendary. Wow. Crop fortune. That's going to be fucking expensive. I hope they don't nerf NPC prices because it's a game changer for Ironmans. I don't know if I would 100% say this is going to be great. Because everything you're doing, you got to spend anyways. But, I mean, if you're going for money on this and you find it's really good for yourself, that's good. I don't feel like it's ever going to be really great when it comes to what you're getting here. But we'll... I don't know. Also, yeah, wow, unique brackets reach. It's not even updating. As if I've never done Sunflower. Oh, it's because I got to claim it. That's why. Also, metal trades. Jesus Christ. We don't need any sort of bronze or silvers, do we? 25 mil an hour from Melon. Maybe? Maybe. It'd be kind of nice if it did. I don't know 100% for sure. But if it does, I guess, you know, that's definitely good for sure. I mean, I hope it does. I'm trying to think of, like, do I care about... Yeah, I know I kind of do. Okay. There we go. 41 gold medals. 41. How many do you need of these? 16 more, I think. I have 300 gold medals, LMAO. Did you do the spam in the beginning? All right, no, they got rolled back. Never mind. I don't know what I was doing with my gold medals, but I feel like I traded them in or something. I also never fucking farm. Do I max garden? Oh, you maxed garden. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm just going to go with this, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. My first legendary. Hey. Chip menu. Upgrade this one 5 times. And I can spam upgrade this one 10 more times. And there we go. Maxed out. We are good. And I still have 240 million. I can... Wait, how much do you have? If you max this, what do you have for Sawdust? That's why I couldn't claim a shit ton of medals. Yeah, I can't claim anything because I waited and I knew that it was going to be a problem. But yeah. You had 600 mil. Now you're down to what, 400? $630 mil when I first logged on. 494, gotcha, yeah. What a fucking wild amount. Another overclocker. Holy dude, we got another. It's going down, buddy. Whoa. Rollback coins I got from selling Jacobus. Maybe. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I could not, for the life of me, tell you a damn thing. But I do think that if you did decide to do that little you know, that little bug, you know, abuse the bug, you probably didn't keep anything. Most likely, I think that it probably makes sense. Pet cake and fine flour. I'm not going to keep this guy. He's going to get the fuck out of there, brother mans. That's for sure. All right, let's go back in here. Boom. I need another 200 copper so I can get another piece of this equipment. I'm going to wait for this to spawn more. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I don't want to lose out on the buff. Dragonfly. God, dude, I want to get that, Oh, wait, what was the thing actually for? What was it, sunflower maybe? Sundial? Yeah, that's what it was. I need to do this. That's what I need. I forgot about that, dude. Just need... Oh, wait, no, because you still need the fucking chlorinite. What? Where do you get chlorinite, chat? Where the fuck do you get this guy? Mutation. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I gotta get 5 of them. That's good. 5 of them things, brother. It's from a very good and exciting mutation, is what you're telling me. Is that from, do a fuck ton of prep for it? Oh, never mind. That's... Holy... So I really shouldn't be using my fermento boots. I really should be going for... Oh, I know, because you get the Helianthus, man. Yeah. Craft also upgrade for Night Crystal Tally. Yeah, you want the Night Crystal Tally. The other thing, I think there's 2 of them, right? And you need a shit ton of stuff. You also need it for the crop fever. You need to get the sunflowers for the upgrade for the hoe, and then the other thing, and there's just a whole lot. There's a whole lot of stuff you got to do. There's a whole lot of shit. I took the freaking gems out of this guy because I was like, I'm just going to use that. I'm going to go ahead and swap back over because I'm kind of over it. Or I don't know. You know, honestly, I don't think I care. I think I'm just going to stick with it anyways. We're going to keep using this regardless because I just want the Helianthus. I'm going to choose that. I'm going to choose that. That's what I'm going with. Fuck it. I'm choosing that 0.001. Why is there a limit on how much plot saves you can have? Yeah, I don't know why you can't have, you know, more than that. I do think it's kind of stupid. But what's good is you can just go ahead and make one base type of farm. You can just paste that. And then you can put wildflowers, sunflowers / moonflowers, and sugarcane the exact same way. So that's for, you know, I guess ease of use. Mm, 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 mm. 1,755 Netherwart Fortune now. Don't remember what I had before. That sounds low. If anyone here is rocking full Helianthus, let me know. What is your fortune right now? I would like to hear. Because I know some people are spending every fucking dime they can to instantly have it all. I know that. Dude, I'm a big hater of this. whole like having a farm situation, but at least we're getting a little bit closer. I mean, I think I started going for this because I wanted to just fill the one order. Then I did. But now I'm a little worried. I think that going for this is going to take a little too long. I don't think I have the patience to want to go for the whole thing. To allow pacing other players' plots. Yeah, see, I mentioned that in the past. I think that they should have things you can sell. Level 502 has been achieved with the Sunshine Crystal. This very expensive item. Which we have half of what we need. But we got it. Level 502. That's a lot of levels in one day so far. God damn. Global ranking 191. We're back in the top 200, chat. Just wait until people log on and start doing stuff, because a lot of people have maxed the fuck out on not dungeons, on farming. They just haven't gotten on for the update yet. Oh, we got the vinyl. Hey. Imagine dragonflies. What a beautiful name. Not bad, dude. So we're going to go ahead and click to play that guy. Hell yeah. Imagine dragging these nuts, dude. They fucking did it, chat. I spent an hour clearing out that plot. Let's set it up for sunflowers. Wait, you spent an hour clearing out a plot for sunflower? An hour. How are you spending an hour clearing a plot? Sugarcane preset still had cane in it? Well, it's because you have cane in your sacks, so it'll just pull from it. So if you paste the cane preset, you're going to just have it automatically, you know, paste with the sugarcane. No cane in my sacks. No sugar, no enchanted sugar cane. Nothing at all. No cane, none of those. Because you can have enchanted sugar cane, and it'll just use one or two and do the whole thing. Huh. Well, at least you got it, though. That's what's up. I'm going to have to build mine from scratch again. Unfortunate. Because I really don't want to start deleting plots. Or, like, breaking my, my farms. But Sunflower 21. Whoa, dude. There's another 1 XP. Can we get a hell yes, brother? Let's go over here. Oh, we got new. We got new. We got new. Big new. Hell no. 56 copper. Fuck it. I need 100 more so I can get that third piece of equipment. The old cloak. I need to get that blossom. That's what I need. That's what I want. But we're stuck. Waiting. Creeping around in the hell here. I want to take a look at this. 60. 3 of 11. Since fucking when? What the fuck? I thought it was out of 8. I thought they were all... What the fuck? Okay. Well, let's water these some bitches. Hydro can. I'm gonna put out the fire, dude. I like you don't have to worry about watering these guys, but... By the way, I'm telling you right now, I don't believe that this is gonna work because I feel like it has to be, like, on a... You know, like, has to be like that. Like, boom, boom, empty. But I'm hoping that this works. I'm gonna be the... You know, I'm gonna kind of just give it, you know, a fucking... A for effort. Gotta hope for the best. What sucks, before I quit farming, I built a mega farm. I mean, yeah, I built the friggin' the giga farm in the very beginning, and then I built another big-ass farm, and another big-ass farm, then another big-ass farm, and individual farms. Now I gotta move my farms, and I gotta build other farms inside of those farms, and it's just... Fuck me. Jesus. I really don't understand why we gotta do all this as much as we do. I think it's a bit much, you know? Dragonfly level 7, dude. I'm just going to do this real quick. Just going to break that. Real efficient, real fast. Real quick. My God, I am so over farming already. That did not take long. Did not take long. I'm already over it, dude. Already. All right, Lynn, you are not new, are you? Nope. And nothing. Nice. Okay. Recipe. Sun. So there's a lot of things. There's sunflower head. We already donated. Okay. And then there's sunshine crystal. There's the sunflower minion. There's the Mark III we have to make for the Eclipse hoe. Sunflower oil. I don't care for that. That's nuts. Actually, it's not that bad. Though you can buy the biofuel, so why the fuck you would even do that in the first place is beyond me. Sunny, I don't understand why you would go for that. I get early on, I guess not too bad. Actually, maybe too bad. I don't know. Sundial's expensive as shit. See, I thought I was gonna go for this. That's what I expected to do. Dude, that is expensive. Let's do this real quick. Do that a little more. I'm at 21 and 20 out of this. Dude, getting a Mark III seems like a genuine nightmare. I'm trying to think of like what I want to go for first and foremost. There's Bachelor's Rose, Prickly Kiss, and then you got to use that a hell of a lot. I could hypothetically make 59 crafts. Oh. My God. I got to make these too. So I have to keep going for those specifically. Oh my God. Anyone know what an unfulfilled Jerry seed is used for? Oh yeah, so that I'm waiting for as well. I have it. I got it. I assume you have it too. So how you use it is absolutely whack. You want to see? Let me show you. Let me show you exactly how ridiculous this is. So, take a look right here. Jerry flower, right? First, listen to this, right? Listen, you got to go first. Obtain an unfulfilled Jerry seed from the Jerry visitor. Then, You have to give the unfulfilled Jerry seed and a mysterious crop to Zaux in the Crystal Hollows to get an unripe Jerry seed. Then you have to reforge the unripe Jerry seed to Dirty, and then show it to the dirt guy in the Dwarven Mines to get a fertilized Jerry seed. And then you have to plant the fertilized Jerry seed in the greenhouse and feed it 10 move Jerrys when it reaches growth stage 5 to get a Jerry flower. Then you get 20,000 coins. You spend it to analyze this, and you get 10 copper. It's pretty sick. And as far as I can tell, you get roughly 2 XP. So that's pretty neat. Yeah, so one sec, let me do this. Copy. Exclamation point command add mutations. Boom. There you go. Yeah, it's nuts. It's fucking nuts. I am baffled by these numbers. Thank you. No worries, dude. No worries, my man. I want to say that I believe this is going to be something that I'm going to do today, but I don't think I can get that done today because I don't want to look for Zaux. So it's more so just if I get lucky enough that someone happens to themselves, you know, find it and then let me know it when they find it, if they do. And if I find it and any of you guys need it as well, then I'll invite you guys to. You know, I could just look at the mining nerds or whatever guys. Maybe they probably have like a whole party thing for it. Imagine Dragonflies vinyl again. God damn. Now we're going to start getting them all the time. Oh, another visitor. Please be good. Please be good. It is unique. 105 copper for a rare. That's a rarity. Good for me. I like it. Getting some crazy visitor RNG. Jerry into Rhino into Librarian with Turbo Rose. Oh my god, dude. I wish. GG's, my dude. Still waiting for that. That'd be nice. Oh, my eyes. All right, bed calls. Good night, Furious. Thanks for chilling, my dude. Good fucking night, buddy. God damn, it's Monday already. It's already 5 p.m. on a Monday. What the fuck happened, dude? What happened at the time? Wait, I'm waiting. Farm sunflowers now? You will farm sunflowers, but if I change the time to night, they're moonflowers. But I got to farm them with an Eclipse Hoe Mark II. Eventually a Mark III. Pretty good. Dedication 4 bucks out of the way for new crops. Bro, I got lucky as shit. I instantly got a rhino. Right when this update all happened or whatever, I came in here and the first thing I saw was a rhino. Because of the fact that they had the perk, which was the second dedication I needed because I had one extra sitting around. So I've only ever found 3 in the entire history of me playing Garden at all. I've only found 3, and I had one of them today. So it's perfect. So now they both have Dedication 4, Harvesting 6, Farming for Dummies. Each has like the 5 of them. Replenished now that I went and got that. Cultivating on them. And it's good. So it feels nice. Though it also feels like I still get absolutely nothing for what I've done. It feels pretty lackluster in terms of the rates. Wasn't there when I played a year ago? Oh, yeah, no, it's just came in today. But, I mean, you're not missing out, Furious. You are not missing out, brother. Again. There's also Wild Rose. You're only getting one from Librarian. I've never gotten any from Librarian at all. It was just from the Rhinoceros, the old Reno, dude. Slash effects hot chocolate mix in 4 days. Last hour making a wild rose farm. I definitely gotta make my farms. I gotta make some good ones. Right now I don't have the energy to do it. But another Helianthus. Is that number 4? That is number fucking 4, dude. Holy. 5 more to go until I can do that again. 9 more after that. Oh. 14 more, chat. And I can make myself 1 upgraded piece of armor. I think that by the time we get that, I should probably have... wait, hold up. Let's say we did the helmet, right? Oh, fuck. Never mind. That's 64 compact of each. Jesus Christ, man. Forgot how expensive that is. Bonus pet chance 17.5 goes up 2.5, which is 3.5 more than even biohazard. And that's base. Then farming fortune goes from 30 to 35. Wow. Wait, do you not get another slot for the armor? I don't know if I love that, but I mean, like, fuck it, I guess. And you also get the Reforge bonus. I feel like Helianthus armor, it really isn't that important. Unless the bonus is better in Helianthus armor. I think it might be able to see here. Oh, never mind. It's not in there yet. Oh, fuck. I set myself here. Uh-oh. I'm not in the garden anymore. Uh-oh, what will I do? Oh, yeah, I want to see this, too. What's everyone voting for right now? I'm assuming refraction came back. What are they even doing, by the way? You can very clearly tell people don't have any care about voting nowadays. I, myself, haven't voted for anyone at all. I don't know who the fuck is doing what. I don't know what he's going to do, I don't know what he's going to do, I don't know what she's going to do, but I know that nothing here screams Ironman help. So I just don't really care. I don't think I will vote. I think I'll be a voteless man. Just going to let them do what they do. Also, yeah, dude, look at this. So rare drops 20% more often. So that means Helianthus should be 20% better right now. And even with that, I've gained 4 in 5.5 hours. Level 20. Hey, GG's, dude. You're higher than me. Fuck yeah. I just got my first. Wait, your first Helianthus? At level 20 on your hoe? How the fuck does that happen? Well, I can't wait. Hold up. Crop fever. That's what it is. Crop duster. Oh, I just need the fucking thing, dude. I just need to make a jukebox. I can do that. I'm just gonna do that. That sounds way more exciting to me. Let's get a jukebox real quick. How the fuck does one make a jukebox, chat? I can't remember what it was. I think it was oak planks and something. Wood, a diamond in the middle. Wood plank. Okay, got you. Thank you. I remember it was wood of sorts, but I can remember the rest. All right, let's get a diamond jukebox. And now we're going to go ahead and make crop fever, dude. And I will put that guy right on here, depending on the XP required for it. It's 45. 45. Easy, dude. It's a very low chance, but oh my god, I want something to like happen every once in a while, so it's not so fucking slow and boring. Let it be a little less lame. Okay, let's go back. Garden. Let's give this thing a little gozies. A little try. I don't really get the thought process behind this update. They spent a ton of time working on this boring update. Low key, they could have been working on Combat Island or anything like that. So I do get the fact that this is something that like needed to happen in some capacity. Not everything they've done though, because the garden was over like before this update. It was like, okay, you want to max it, spend 1,000 hours farming. So I was like, okay, you know, they're going to update it and it's not going to take 1,000 hours anymore. It's going to be a lot more reasonable and it's not going to be so incredibly boring. They're going to up some stuff. They're going to make it a little bit better for like, you know, certain grinds or whatever. And it almost looked like they did that. But then I think it just takes even more of your resources. You take even more time to get somewhere decent. And now it's even more RNG dependent. So I think that they just kind of like, they almost made it good and then just made it bad. But yeah, no, the combat update definitely needs to, you know, they need to do a lot of things over time, sure. But like the garden thing, I'm glad they did it in a certain way. I'm glad they did it, but at the same time, I'm not fully in love with it. A content update for combat would be nice, I think. But I think more than anything, they need to update the NPC prices. So I would like to see that as well. That'd also be nice. That would be. Crowd control. We like crowd control. How you doing? We are crowd control enjoyers. We don't have it on at the exact moment, but we've been messing around with it quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'm assuming you see it in the tags or something. My typos. I'm on phone. No, you're all good. Would bring back so many players that quit, release something like Crimson Isle quality, but wait, slightly different. I mean, yeah, but that is going to take a hell of a lot of time for them to do. And I think they should, but they should wait till they're willing to, you know, well, not wait. I think that if they're going to do it, they need to do it in a 1.21 update solely, not this fucking 1.8.9 garbage. Like, they could have done a lot more with this update, I feel. But is this also a 1.8.9 available bit of content? I feel like it is. I feel like they should just be pushing more 1.21. I don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah. I do feel like we need to just get away from these old content restrictions. I don't know why they would even bother. Yeah, it definitely should be fully on fully on the new versions. I don't know why they're still messing around with the old in these updates. Okay, that's unique. Okay. And then we got Anne here asking for, well, okay, that's not ideal. Recipe wart. And we now have enough that we can finally get another upgrade on here this time, though. Hold up. Do I want to spend 7,500 to get a higher tier piece of equipment, or do I want to spend it on this stuff? Growth speed and whatnot. Or plant yield. Probably growth speed. What do you guys think? Because, I mean, 150, 350, 850, 1,850, 3,850. Yeah, I could definitely just get all the way up to fucking tier 7 right now. That's 35% more greenhouse growth speed. I don't know. You can give roses to unique NPCs so you can get... That's true. I could also do that. That is also true. Trying to think here. Do I care about this? I know more fortune's good, but I feel like the most important thing now is just getting copper, and I feel like copper really isn't gonna get any fucking me up in my fucking equipment. And like the new update in general, though, I'm a bit confused. I'm massively confused about all this stuff. Like, I don't know what exactly it is I should be doing at any time at all. I am so lost on what I should be doing. I feel very, very weird about it. I'm just going to go for this. I do have compost bundles. Compo. Where the fuck did I have these at? There we go. That's more XP. Level 7 has been completed. Bundle. Compost. But no compost bundle. Where the fuck were my compost bundles at? Do I have them in here? Where the fuck did I have that? I'm a little lost. Well, I have 7 and a 9 on this. I just need compost now. That's a playtime looking. X-Rich with playtime in the Twitch chat will tell them if you guys want to do it. And you guys will see it over here, down here. It's very important stuff. That is the number. It did not show. I lied. My bad. Most playtime on Ironman for real. I will show you exactly what it says. There it is. Yeah, IVoxy has over 1 hour of playtime on his Ironman. There it is. And that's not even a fake number. That's a real number. That is a real number. Okay, let me refresh this because we have a bot here. We have Gentle and we have a bot. And the bot's already gone. Boom. Touch grass. What the fuck? I'm going to try. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best. I'm not making any fucking promises, but I'll try my best. What do I want to put in here, man? I don't know. I don't know what the hell. Can I put enchanted bread in there, dude? It doesn't do much. It doesn't do much of anything. What the hell? I'm not farming more wheat. You can't make me. No one can make me stoop to that level of fucking insanity. Every time I ask a streamer about their playtime, they start trolling low-key. Well, the thing is, right? Think about it this way. Playtime has absolutely nothing to do with anything at all in terms of, like, progression, right? But everyone still believes to their core the second that they see anything that the playtime is the most important part. So if you just don't tell them what your playtime is, you're chilling. You know what I mean? If you just don't even bother mentioning it for a second because it's really not important, you're good. Yeah, they just like, what's your playtime? No matter what it is, you fucking loser, get a life. Dog shit. I could have that a third of the time, and you take care of your kids, grandpa, you old fuck. Shit like that every time. I'm like, buddy, what do you mean? I was like, you know how much AFK time I've had? So you know what I do? Like, what do you mean? It's like, go see how much time you spend at McDonald's flipping burgers, buddy. I'm like, instead of doing that, I'm spending the time here. I was like, way more fucking time, you know, at a workplace environment. You know what I mean? Jesus. I was like, fucking try me, dude. There's a lot of AFK time. A lot less AFK time for me, though. I'm going to tell you guys what my AFK time is right now. You ready? Or not my AFK time that I can guarantee. My private island time. 1,080.5 hours. Holy shit. Okay. My playtime is less than I thought. It hasn't changed much at all in the past year. That's pretty nuts. I was trying to insult you with it. No, I know I know a lot of you guys aren't, but there are a lot who do. That's all they ever try to go for. But I am a little surprised. Keep in mind, I've had this account, right? This profile for the better part of 4 3/4 of a year. This profile alone, and keep in mind, I stream. This is what I do. I don't have to like worry about like I used to going to my 12-hour shift at a fucking fabrication shop or going in building optometrist chairs or whatever and like doing like heavy general labor, whatever it was, or working in like any environment like that. I get to stream. I get to make content. I get to run events. I get to do sponsors, stuff like that, right? So that means I have a lot of time gaming and doing shit, right? So keep that in mind. I have on my Ironman, with all of the time spent in Diana and doing shit like that, let's say even, how about this? Let me add in another number. Diana is most of what I do in the hub. 952.1 hours. Crystal Hollows. You guys know how little time I fucking enjoy mining? I have 962 hours in Crystal Hollows. That's disgusting. I want to see this. 5 hours. 313 minutes in Dark Auction. I have 52 hours in the Rift. Oh my god. I don't even have anything in the Rift done. Well, I do, but like, you know. 144.8 hours in the Dungeon Hub. And in the dungeons, out of 144.8 hours in the Dungeon Hub, I have 401 hours in dungeons. I have a little bit more in the Dwarven Mines. That's nuts. Now, with that information, what do you guys think my total playtime is right now? Based on what I just told you. Oh, the little baby. How you doing? Ginger, come here. Come here. Oh, she shocked herself right on the mouth. Ginger, come here, paw. Hey, high five me, buddy. What are you doing? Ah, shock me again. Can you high five? Paw. Give me your paw. No, don't bite. Don't bite. What are you biting? Why are you biting? You want to go? You want to go? You want to go? Is that what you want to do? You want to fight? You want to fight? She always wants to fight. Oh, she's so cute. way down here now. You guys ready? Boom. This is my playtime. This is a fucking crazy thing to be able to show to you guys and actually be not that surprised, or actually be surprised about how little the number is compared to what I thought it would be. Genuinely believed it would be fucking like 7,500 to 8,000 hours. I haven't looked in a year, and it was literally 6,000 hours. I swear to God, a whole year ago. I have more private island hours, but 3 times less hours. Yeah, this is the playtime. That's over almost 5 years. And this is, and I get to stream as a day-to-day thing. That's fucking insane. I expected this, like I said, to be like 7,500 to 8,000 hours at this point. But Kudra, 9 hours total. I've spent the most amount of time sitting on my island. The garden, I have 800 hours, and I've just spent AFKing on it a lot of times. That's essentially all I did. Same to a hub, I would just jump around AFK. Crystal Hollows, I would stand in there with the, you know, CF stuff. It's a lot of time I'd spend just standing around. I wish it would tell you exactly how much time you spend standing still. That needs to be a number that it calculates. If it did that, then we would all have a more, you know, detailed, accurate description of what we do. I don't think that'd be too hard for them to do. Maybe you would. I don't know. Tool XP capsules are OP for money right now. I wish I could get any money right now. I'm fucking just getting a whole lot of nothing, dude. Involving. I'm just gonna do that. Fuck it. Jerry, green bandana. 312. Enchanted sugarcane. For 6 enchanted sugarcane, it's not terrible. How's your work day? How was it? Huh? Short? Oh, I just took this thing off. Fuck. She's yelling. She's trying to get in. You've locked her out, you absolute menace.
Quiet.
Hey. Be quiet. Stop yelling. Why'd you lock her out? Oh. I get you. Feel so. I don't know anything. Did you take the leftovers for lunch? Okay, well, I was just gonna have that tomorrow then. I don't want to have it today. I don't want to have it back-to-back days. Chad, I had tikka masala for the first time ever yesterday. Oh yeah, see, look how it words the payout for that. As if it's not just commission. I hate that.
Yeah.
It's like you go to a store, you work for 8 hours, and like, think of this small token of our appreciation. Here's your pay. You're like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean a small token? That's a fucking... What do you mean? Tikka masala is fucking gross. We had old tikka masala when I was in the military. I have literal PTSD from it, bro. Oh my God. I liked having it. I didn't love it, though. Like, I liked it, but I didn't love it. It was okay. I wanted to try something I haven't had before, and that curry, to me, is not my favorite. Oh, 50 tools give you another gemstone slot? Oh, shit, okay. Change to sugarcane. It's not bad. Oh, it's a sugarcane contest. Oh, baby. Look at us go. Okay, can I get a quick crop fever real quick? Let's get it. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Let it happen. Yeah, the tikka masala I made, we put rice in the rice cooker just to make it nice and easy because it was like 7 p.m. by the time I finished stream. I then just diced up and fried the actual chicken, and then well, pan fried it. I didn't fry it, but like you guys get what I'm saying. So just cook the chicken and then added in the old tikka masala sauce. We got it from Walmart. I didn't want to do anything special. And then we just fucking, you know, put it all together after it's all good to go and it's you know, thickened up a little bit. And that's about it. It's just simple, right? But like, it wasn't my favorite because it's really peppery. It's a really peppery sauce. That is not my favorite. When it coats your tongue like that, it tastes okay. It tastes really good, and then it tastes really just not great, and then it starts getting a little bit less and a little bit less and a little bit less enjoyable. You know, and it just kind of keeps adding on. You're like, I don't know if I really care anymore after like the 10th bite. But I want to try like some good, real, decent, fresh stuff, whatever, in the future, and then I'll try a whole bunch of different stuff over time. But now I want to try a different type of curry. And I'm gonna make another one at some point. I used to do a HelloFresh meal thing every once in a while. Like me and Stephanie, we would go and we'd make those. And I want to use the recipe we got for one of those. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was some sort of curry. I want to make that from scratch, and then I'll be good to go. In the military, we had those yeah, having that stuff, you're gonna have like the MREs. Yeah, an MRE, it's just, yeah, it's not going to be the same. Been in the woods for a week and the only thing you've eaten is that? Yeah, that's fucked, because you're just eating straight pepper. Yeah, dude, my God. I want a bunch of food. What? I might order something. I'm not going to lie. I might do it. Do what you want, you big strong man. I'm getting fat. What do you mean? I'm like sitting here just streaming. Fuck me. Oh my God. See the hours that I was live? I can throw myself into bed and out. That's all I can do. I can throw food down my goddamn gullet, and that's about all I'm useful for right now. I've gotten fat, chat. I'm not like actually fat, but I've definitely gained some good fat just from the fact that like we went on that big trip and then we just sat streaming for months. Like, my body has absolutely not liked it. Fuck. Netherwar Ho was given 131, Farming Fortune at 317. Netherwar Fortune. That's pretty good. I mean, it sounds good. That sounds decent. Ooh, I could get a buy one, get one. What? I don't know. Why, you just... Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what. I don't know if we're playing. Gentle and whoever else. Did you guys have any ideas of what you wanted to do tonight? Are you guys doing anything in terms of extra gaming? I don't know if I am for sure on stream later, but I might just get on and do some. Do a little something. Little chilling, little gaming. Fucking Deus did send one game. I was like, oh, I might get it. We'll see. And he's like, I'm sending it. I'm like, why? He's like, I sent it. I'm like, okay. Literally just doing Skyblock all day. You just gonna be on Skyblock for the rest of the night? This dude's been fucking straight up degen gaming. Bro's fucking going in. Grand opening. Newly renovated, now open. Taco Bell. Fuck you. Taco Bell. Damn, nothing looks good, man. Unless you want to play something? I'm thinking about trying that Mimesys thing out. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. On or off stream, either or. I really don't care too much. It's just... After doing the length of streams that I've been doing recently, my energy levels are definitely shot a little bit because of not just that, but the food and the sleep and all that I've been getting. There's not really not... Well, the food's been good. Food's good quality. That's good. However... I'm not feeling too beautiful about the sleep. So, I definitely might not stream it, but I do want to play it, I think. Give it a little go, a little try. It's not like a crowd control thing, so it's not like something that we need to like make sure to have on and try to get all situated. It's a nice chill game. Maybe it is, though. I don't even know. I haven't even checked. Okay, let's see what this is. Enchanted Agronomy Sec 35. Oh, shit. I don't think it is. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was, but I don't remember seeing it, so I was like, holy fuck, I've got to piss. Bednom, want my cookies? Yeah, you can fuck right off, buddy. Offers accepted 1. You're going away. Get out of here. Do a quick check, though. Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you. All right, I am going to go ahead and take a piss. But I know damn well that I am a little over farming at the current moment. And I don't want you guys to sit here and look at absolutely nothing while I just dick around and speak. Bruh gives a fairy soul. Bruh gives a fairy soul. Wait, who? What? 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 He's an Isle NPC? Never completed an offer. How about this? Actually, I'm going to go never visited. No filter. Let me take a look. Oh, bro, this guy. Ah. Apparently, Power World got crowd control. Yeah, I saw that. Doesn't it? Oh, wait. Hold up. Doesn't Power World have an update in like 2 days? Or is it already out? Time for Steam. I want to take a look at it. Yeah, in 2 days? Oh, fuck. I was hoping it was today. I just randomly felt like I was like, oh, I think it was today. Gentle Spy invited you to play Peak. Oh, I invited you to play Peak. I don't know why it's opening that right now. Then we got this. Okay. Pal World. I already have it, but trying to see. What was this? Holy shit. Bro, they made bank on this shit. My God. Also, wait, hold up, dude. Where do I see... Oh, new gift. This fucking guy. My God. Wasted many hours on it. Yeah, it was a fun game. It was a fun game for sure. It's one of those games that I kind of felt like I would never go back to, and then I heard there was an update, and I'm like, you know what? I might have to. I'm going to start installing this now before I forget. Got Mimesys. Added. Nice. Okay. Fellas. Lebanon accepts your rose and is delighted to visit your garden soon. Good to know that this is how it works. Yeah, I would make sure that, oh, wait, hold up. Then we got to fucking, hold up. Wait. Recipe rose. Bachelor's rose. Fuck, I got to unlock it. Just take it over to fucking bruh. But then again, you don't even get XP if you do that. Like, it's not actually that important because you need multiple more. Elle accepts your rose and is delighted. Yeah, it doesn't work for Beth, and I don't think it works for... Actually, no, I think that's the only one it doesn't work for. Fuck, if only Rhino was chilling somewhere, dude. You know how funny that'd be? What is your Christmas tradition every year? Happy holidays, homie. I just get on, not get on. I get up and I hang out with whoever, and then I just eat some good food. That's pretty well it. Nothing too crazy. Jerry doesn't work either. So it might not work on legendaries then. You hang out with us. I do like to stream on like the holidays a little bit, but like if I can, and I want to say that I will be this year for whoever might not have anything going on, just to give them like a little, like, you know, hopefully you're doing well type of scenario. I don't know what the hell's going on this year. This year's weird. This year's a little different. We do have stuff going on with, you know, obviously, you know, the mother-in-law having to go through her chemo and stuff like that. So we're going to be probably at home the majority of it. That's your box. I'll be live pretty well every single day except for maybe I take 1 day off a week, and maybe I'm not on stream on Christmas, but that's about it. Yeah, it doesn't feel like Christmas is coming at all. Christmas is in fucking 10 days. It does not feel like that at all. Shit just changes when you're older. Like now, I'm not buying any gifts for anyone. I told everyone, don't fucking buy me a gift. That was like a very clear thing. I don't want any gifts. I'm not buying anyone gifts. The only people I'm buying gifts for is my fiance. I'm gonna buy one for her mom, and I'm buying one for my dog. That's it. Only fucking gifts I'm buying. Buying a couple. Because we just went on that crazy trip. We spent all of our damn money. I had to spend a fuck ton of money on this stuff to get it working with the dual PC setup, and it's still fucking up. And I just want to save. Just want to save. All my family does for Christmas is we wake up early, open gifts once we're done. We go back to what we normally do. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's essentially the same thing that we do here. We just wake up, have coffee, and then if there are gifts, we just open them. There's always some gifts, but like, we open some gifts and then have some dinner. Actually going to my sister's for Christmas dinner. I don't know what time we're going, so I don't think, on Christmas Day, I will not be going live. I think that I'll have too much to do. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. But okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna be in the Discord, guys. Extras Win Discord. Everyone, fucking join it right now. If you guys have not joined it, please do it. It's inside of the description. In the YouTube side, it's in this command on the others. If it doesn't show up in YouTube as a command, I won't be surprised. It did not. But join it. I'm gonna be in there chilling, chatting there. Do your thing. Join each other. Whatever. I'm gonna probably play some Mime Sis in a little bit. Oh, it did work in there. Nice. And I might just allow people to come in and like, do like I don't know if I can just do a stage type thing where like I can choose who can speak during it. So I don't have to worry about people coming in saying something wild, but I can let anyone, I don't know if that works, but I kind of want to try that. And then just go live for like the few people who still want something to listen and chill on. And if I decide to go live again tonight, you guys will know in there. First off, right? So regardless, I appreciate you guys very much for being here. Thank you guys for chilling. It's a nice chill time. We stream every day, usually 12 p.m. EST is when I start. And I would love to have you guys tomorrow if I don't see you tonight again. But we'll be back. We'll be doing a whole bunch more gaming and chilling and grinding and stuff like that. Nice chill little gaming session. And some yapping, brother mans. Appreciate you guys very much. Now I'm going to go take my piss. So enjoy yourselves, dudes. Thank you guys for the friggin' love. Oh my god, the friggin' 50 gifters from, or 51 gifters from the old man fella gamer dude earlier, dude, Zyweaver. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Enjoy yourselves, dudes. Have a good rest of your night.